Alrighty, welcome back YouTube to Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mods. We are back doing the No SP challenge where we go no sources for the way the game gives you sources in this game. Yeah, the game's supposed to give you sources as you periodically go through. I went on a farming quest. I actually have to apologize to you guys on YouTube a bit here because, in fact, this is the wrong save file. I actually have to apologize to you guys a bit. That's why New Threat was turned off. Now it just hit me like a rock. That's it. Right. I have to apologize to you guys a bit because, you see, during the last episode, we discovered something that didn't work, and it's not because of a mod either. We discovered that sneak attack doesn't work with MP Absorb. And what I mean is I have sneak attack paired with Ultima and MP Absorb paired with Ultima. So when I would use... So my plan for farming would have been to use sneak attack Ultima, so Aerith drops sneak attack Ultima off immediately at the start of the fight for a quick farm, and then she'd absorb the MP through the attack. It doesn't seem to work. If I cast it, MP Absorb works, but with the sneak attack, it doesn't work. So that sent us on a wild goose chase to go, well, does it work in vanilla? And then we found out it doesn't work, which means sneak attack is actually a broken materia. Brand new discovery. I need to do some more testing to see what else it doesn't work do. And maybe I'll put something together out there so other people can get eyes in it and try and figure out why it doesn't work and whatnot. And then we ended up on another wild goose chase of trying to make a 16 Knights of the Rounds quadramagic thing work as well. And whilst we got one cast to make 9 Knights of the Round casts of one thing, but I'm going to come back to that as well because I think we can get 16 Knights of the Round casted off. Here we go. So these are the files I was playing with vanilla. So I know the last part of the New Threat mods playthrough, we did no New Threat for like 3 or 4 hours. So apologies for that. But we're back on it today. We're going to work on farm. We're level 82 anyway. So we're not that far away anyway. We just ended up in a wild goose chase situation. But yeah, we can go back to our standard chilling. And then what I plan to do is do set rock and stuff at level 99 and stuff like that. And you know the rest. How's it going, live stream? Good to see you, man. Who do you cheer for? Hopefully not City. What do you mean, who would I cheer for? In what? Why does she not have on? Oh, because I removed things, didn't I? Oh, football, West Ham. Not really a good team either, but... No, never see. Never see. Are you into football? Who do you follow? Live stream. Clearly not see. Hope you're doing well today, man. Good to see you. Ooh. Since that's... Look at these elementals mastered. When did I even do that? Okay. I can speed things up, can't I? Wait, let's just make sure everything's working. Errands? Good job. So yeah, the first section is just going to be us yapping for a while anyway, while we just, you know, stand through, well, we just watch the characters level up for a while. I might have to go grab everyone's limits at some point. In fact, it might be worth me switching this over to Yuffie, now that I think about it. Does she do the damage? With Magic Plus? Do you mean Manchester United? Oh yeah, Manchester United. Yeah, of course you do. Oh yeah, the World Cup thing, right? Club World Cup. I've not been following it actually, so I'm not really sure what's been happening in it. I kind of okay, so you thinking things that excuse me. Dying out here. I tend to follow the domestic league and like Champions League and stuff, but yeah. I tend to watch the highlights at the end of like the weekend and stuff like that, so I get a chance to catch up on things. Yeah, I'm gonna speed the game up now while we do this one, guys. Elemental is fine. If she's gonna be doing that, I would like to not use this for the next fight, so I can and then go back to that. The idea is that I wanted to me when I can't find my materia. There it is. Hello? Oh, I put the wrong one on. Oh, Megalo! What happens? Is it nearly finished? How's that coming on that competition? It finishes up in the next few weeks, right? I get lost because then there's like they do the international leagues as well, and then there's World Cup stuff around the corner. Like it gets a bit confusing. Some crazy news dropped today though. Like Villa and Chelsea got fined. I saw as well. And I'm sitting there going, but what about Man City's 115? Hello? Three matches a quarter. Oh, it's just nearly there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably watch the final or something like that. Auto flash. Yeah, but Ultima does the damage. Ultima's guaranteed damage in the situation. So I think Flash doesn't do. I think Flash has a chance to miss. I think Flash has a chance to miss. To be honest with you. Also doesn't work. Also doesn't work. That's also why I do that. Crazy, the Northern Crate is not even good for farming in this new prep. It's like it shouldn't take too long to get to where I need to. The idea is I want to have all characters level 99, not just for the stats against super bosses, but I also want to fight Sephiroth with every character being level 99, because I want to see if the gimmick is remained where Sephiroth gains more health for every character level 99. Sneak attack doesn't work, in general. Sneak attacks, we discovered last week that sneak attack doesn't work with lots of things. As in, it's not even just whether it works. As in, like, if it goes off, the Ultima cast doesn't work with MP Absorb. So if I have another Ultima with MP Absorb, I can't actually get my MP back from that cast from sneak attack. When you think it should. Aren't these guys meant to drop tents? We got Gauntlet. I need to finish her limit break now. She's got level 3, right? Okay, so I need to finish off. I bet it still goes up at the top. Yes! There's 10 hit. Ooh. Base 10 though? Omega long. 70 magic inflict slow and all. Wrong save file. I'm farming everything right now. Oh crap. I don't even know if her final limit embrace is going to be her best one, to be fair. But we'll find out. It probably is. He's probably cooked it so it's actually better. Right, that sneak attack sucks, huh? Without it being... There you go. I'm basically getting the character to level 99. One, I need the base stats for the weapons, so I have enough HP. And two, my brain's getting there. Sephiroth's final, like, save for Sephiroth will be have more HP based on each character level 99, right? So if I'd like to do something like that to try and make the final fight at New Threat like kind of crazy. At least in base game it's like that. I expect it to be the same. But we should get through the 2 weapons today. And the final fights, for sure. This is probably the finale. I know there's one other fight, but it requires a lot of jumping around game files to get there. So that'll be the very last thing if there's time to do it. You can die. How good to see you? I didn't take the tent. So yeah, we're just chilling until I'm farming my characters up. And unfortunately, there's no quick way of doing it. I need the stats since I have no sources in this road. It's also a setup for the final fight as well, so I can fight safer. With the gimmick that every character at level 99, he gets more health. And what else was there? There's other stuff. There's many reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just trying to take off as many things as I can. Oh yeah, I actually have to use the limit break with Yuffie. Annoyingly. Also, it's giving me a chance to give me material for every character, which I think I'm going to need at some point anyway. I might need to go grab underwater still as well, actually, now that I think about it. I actually don't get what levels up and what doesn't right now. I'm just trying to make sure the stuff is leveling up, just for the sake of it being there. Jeez, man, everything's mastered. I should stop doing this and just level up at this point. But I can't help it. Bump. Yeah, we can do that. We can listen to some other Final Fantasy music while we're doing this. So this doesn't get samey. And then we'll be switch back to game music when we're done with all. Go back to our regularly scheduled there we go. Echo and Sabin's theme with the nice dose of Ultima in the background, you know? What's my other character that? Not even close, bro. Dang it. I can remove Cloud in this mod, actually, to spawn a multi-farm characters. Make it convenient. Wish this was just quicker, bro. Oh, I guess there's the gold saucer as well. I didn't think about the gold saucer. Like the special battle and stuff. Another pearl. I'll take loads of pearls and shields. But don't worry, we're not getting started. You can customize the song in this mod? No, I just put music on. I just turn the in-game music off. Well, actually, you can turn off, you can set it so field music plays during battles and stuff. Lol. Huh? UPS 777 MP. Oh, area with no HP plus is really weak. I didn't know my airships around there. It's very in theme of FF7. We've got elemental nerve blasters then. Wait, how much is the cost of ultimate? $100. Don't worry, the juicy stuff's coming. But if I just do all the farming now, we don't have to worry about it later on. Hope you're all doing well today. We're on a good day though. The Advent Children's Action was a great movie. The movie was great action-wise. The story sucked though. I was like, bro, what are they doing to Cloud? It ruined him. I liked his outfit though. I remember the opening sequence with the bike scene and the, you know, with it where he's like driving and then he gets attacked by the 3 morons. And like with the wolves, is it the wolves and stuff like that? And like it's like dun 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 dun. It's such a good build up, and then it's just like, yo, this is gonna be hype. I was excited, and then dilly dally shitty dilly dally shitty shally happens, and I was like, oh, that's it. I can't anymore. It's over. Someone made a mod in Rebirth for Tifa and Cloud to have their Advent Children outfits, and they look really good. They look really good. I was like, they really cooked the outfits and that. They could just release that as a skin, and people would buy that, bro. I'm not even kidding you. Or just make it an in-game thing, you know? Just, or they don't even have to, in fact, don't even, I shouldn't say paywall. They've got in-game skins, and I didn't like them that much. I want more interesting skins. I don't want these silly skins, like, I didn't even care for the beach ones outside of Costa del Sol, you know, like. Yeah, they use Advent Cloud in Kingdom Hearts and Dissidia. No, Bruno? Oh. It's a mod with Aerith wearing a Chockhmabo suit. I guess you could do some funny outfits, like one dressed up as a Cactuar, Moogle, and stuff like that, but then you get FFX too. There's probably a better way to place the farm, but I don't know. I'm getting 3,000-ish experience out of this area, doing this job. Now this is a jam! You like the aperture one? I like the cloak thing. I like characters with cloaks sometimes. I think they look pretty cool. Alright, game. Alright, just on him sash, go. Times 8 on him sash. People said they didn't like this track because they got stuck in Gungaga. And I was like, right, just, it's no rush. Just chill, enjoy the game. Not a race. I agree though. Including bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. The best battle music in Reva. Now I liked there's quite a few of them I like actually. But Mika Sawmore, you got the Vincent one was really good. I like Elena's one as well, this one here. This is such a good version. Yeah, Test Zero is awesome. I got the name of that track. I don't think it's designed. I think it's used outside of that as well. The character on that is very nice. The debug by itself. The latest and greatest. I'm getting a bit hyped for part 3 at the minute. Elka's yapping about a Final Fantasy IX remake, and I'm like, bro, I'm excited for part 3, 7. What do you mean? Why is everyone moving on? Let's talk about part 3. Come on. Pyramids? I doubt it. We got the doggos. That's about as close you can get to it. Be a funny idea with it. They did incorporate a lot of things that's game knowledge and stuff like that as well, which is pretty cool, so you never know. I don't want it to I don't care how long it takes them to release the game though, that being said, like I'm excited. Dun, dun, dun. I love that part there. Like the anticipation for it and the cooking for it, you know, I want it to be perfection, you know. People be yapping about Final Fantasy IX, which isn't been confirmed by Square, by the way. This is based off of nonsense. And yeah, we only got part 3 yet. I can't wait to replay for all of it in the coming year. The whole catalog. It's gonna be amazing. In preparation for it. Gosh, I hope the last levels aren't going to take too long to get there. I wish there was a better way to farm in this mod. The EXP. You don't really need to farm in this mod casually if you use the sources, to be fair. And then we got this trap. Still a banger. What, I used it? Stop putting her to sleep! Bro! His dude, bro. There's me a lot of big stuff coming. Weapons in the VR mode. Woo! It's gonna be cinema. It's gonna be complete cinema. Beat all 5 weapons back to back. And they will have like one-shot kills. And you're like, no! I'm gonna be playing this for the next 10 years. Well, I don't mind a challenge. I don't want it to be a gauntlet though. I want it to be hard. I don't want it to be, okay, here's a gauntlet pantheon kind of thing. You know, I want one of those at the very least, like they have with the other 2 games. I just don't want it to be every single challenge. It's not too hard. It's not hard. Okay, ignore that. It is hard. It's definitely hard. The hardest thing about it though is it's more like a marathon, an endurance set. Individually, those fights are great. Individually, those fights are great. Right? I'm not trying to say they're not hard. Right? Individually, those fights are fantastic. Back to back as a gauntlet, they aren't that great. And I don't mind it once. Like, I don't mind all of the Outer World where you fight all the summons in one gauntlet. But then all the other challenges are 10-round gauntlets and stuff. And I was like, okay, just give me a one-on-one, like, data fight like you do in Kingdom Hearts. Like they did with Vice in the remake. That was a good idea. That's what I want. If you have the right build, you can get through them. And then it's just the thing that you reset and you have to do it all over again. Especially when you have a gimmick fight at the end of it. It's not very fun. I like gimmick fights, but not at the end of a massive long gauntlet. Well, if you're gonna give me a gauntlet, give me each fight individual. Give me those fights broken down into an individual fight, and I'll master each fight individually, and I'll go into a 5-way fight again. Still 99 thing might take longer than I thought. Oh, I finished my team. Well, there'll probably be one for weapons, one for the summons. They're gonna give us everything because they know it's the last one, so. I agree, Daihatsu. Saying earlier on that every Final Fantasy has a banger soundtrack, regardless of who does it actually. Like every main line, whether the game was good or not, actually has a banger soundtrack. Only because the people that took over the soundtracks after Amatsu left Square were people that worked with Amatsu anyway. They were like his understudy, so. Like, they get it. They get how to compose a good piece of music. Okay, well, they're getting there. These three are very close anyway. And then I'd have to try and work on the other characters, I guess, as well. I'll do one T for pie, one Sid pie, probably. Also Jam. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it, ending? Because that Hamazu is really good. And Hamazu's done a lot of the modern stuff as well. Like, predominantly worked in Matsu directly with the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. Holy gauntlet. Bum, 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 bum. God, imagine if I went in it to full speed, dude. Well, Hamazu wrote the Bow Wow Wow as well. Yo, Bagua! How's it going, dude? 1 week? Full step? Fully expecting that 1 week and counting coming. Oh, it's the put me to sleep fight. Alright. This track's a banger from 16. Oh, it's 2 weeks. I think some are off already. I know some places, because there's like kids everywhere at the minute. I'm like, bro, why aren't you at school? I know some places do it regional. It needs to feel that way. Who is for you two? Maybe they're all just skiving. Because it was like lunchtime or whatever, and there was like loads of kids out playing. I was like, huh? Not summer holidays yet. It's always a crappy fight. Oh, for crying out, that didn't work. Yuffie died. I was trying to get a limit break up. Did you find a Parents' Eve? Times are brutal. Most between 3 and 320. How do you get me that many? I feel like even is that 320 and 5? You mean? How's it going, Ado? Good to see you. So it was chill all day until the end, basically. We got spoiled by a lot of top tier soundtracks, playing a lot of Square games. And I don't know. Some Souls games have good soundtracks. I think like Elden Ring has a really good soundtrack for the fights. There's some bangers. It depends on the game. Not every game has a top tier soundtrack, but some of them are really good. I can really appreciate soundtracks. Square do make things to cook things, like Nier Automata has a great soundtrack, for example. Yeah, I thought you meant 5 PM. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. You remember, it's a bit contextual, right? So, like, soundtrack-wise, because it's different, right? There's a lot of ambience-y kind of music with Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but then, like, the boss themes can be pretty epic, for example, like, you know, and they kind of add to the impact of the fight itself. Kind of thing. So some soundtracks are done to add to the impact of the game, where Final Fantasy music stuff you can listen to outside of it and be like, it adds to the game, but then also can be listened to and completely fully enjoyed by itself. Some soundtracks are like that, some are just made for the game itself and still work really well. I take you like Expedition Day 3 soundtrack, I hope. Work until 7 PM, bro. Aren't you clocked out by that point? I can play some Elden Ring music. Like, for example, what we got? What was the map? I used Elden Ring. Like, there is some great tracks like Battle from the DLC. There's like, because he writes, because they write 2 different versions of the track, and there's like the when they go into phase 2. So I do think they do like this track here. That was probably one of the best fights in the DLC, actually. I think the DLC of Elden Ring soundtrack was better than the base game, though. They're like, can we cook it harder? Let's go. But it really adds to the fight. If you're even watching the fight or doing this fight, it really adds to the impact of it. I've listened to some of the soundtrack for Night Rain as well, and I'm like, oh, that's really good, actually. The one, he was a weekly boss like last week, but he's not now. The dude with the, where he doesn't have an arm and full gore or whatever. That soundtrack was incredible. I thought, yo, that track was top tier. I haven't actually bought it. I actually watched. So I've been watching someone play it. Parent I've been waiting for. I found it funny that the parent who I'd been waiting for 2 hours went to sit outside because they were 5 minutes early. What do you mean they were late for 2 hours? They were 2 hours late and they thought they were early, or? Like, I like this part of the track here, because this is where Bale, the dragon, goes into Balrog mode and drops, like, meteors of fire upon you, and there's, like, it's raining meteors and stuff. He's like, what? So, I like... They really do nail the boss fight music in Elden Ring, for example. I do like the soundtrack in Elden Ring for that. The game is very playable solo now. I might, when I get a chance to jump back into the game, play it solo. Could be good stream content, actually. Me try and beat the game solo. Not that I'm that good at the game, but it would still be interesting, right? I think you guys would have a lot of fun watching me play to that a lot. Is you bad today the grinding magic only? Yeah. let's go back to Final Fantasy music. We're in the Final Fantasy category. I'm just thinking of other soundtracks are incredible without. What else have we got in there? Celeste, great soundtrack. Undertale, Hades. I could be here all day doing this. Cuphead. Hollow Knight. Kingdom Hearts soundtrack I love. Sonic. Streets of Rage. I'm just skimming like my list right now of things. Like, it depends on the game itself. Chrono Trigger. Although Chrono Trigger is a Matsu and Mitsuda to be fair. So yeah, I'm fair. This track, I got so tired of this track. I actually don't like this track anymore. I'm gonna switch back to Final Fantasy music. But you know, Godskin Duo can quite frankly disappear, and I can't believe that they actually put it in Night Rain. I had 2-hour wait between visits. The parent had been waiting for us outside. Oh, okay. A 2-hour wait. Why was it planned to have 2 hours in between? Would it be better to get them all out of the way? Or is it just because the parents were unavailable because they were at work or something? Which would make sense. Yeah, I get what you mean, Daihato. I get what you mean. You don't want to play the casters? I actually quite like the Wildlar, whatever it's called, the main dude. The first warrior you get in the game, basically. I still think he's a better one. Hit Yuffie. Hit Yuffie. Hit Yuffie. Hit Yuffie. Hit Yuffie. Run away! Yeah, I love the landing mission, dude. Both times this track's used in FF8 is incredible. It's the garden battle and the landing on the dollar mission. Makes it so memorable. Especially that transition. You know, the reason why that transition is so iconic when he's on the ship to the beach landing thing, and he goes straight into the action. It's so iconic because of how it sets out. No, I haven't seen that vlog one. In reality, lists like that are just that journalist's opinion of that moment. I just like the gameplay, but I think it's a more conventional Wyler. I like the bow guy as well. He's pretty fun. But the thing about Night Rain is I think the revive system is one of the worst revive systems in a co-op game I've ever seen in my life. So it makes it very... I don't think I could play that game co-op. I'd rather just die solo. Yeah, that's fair. You have to work around the parents' work schedule. That makes perfect sense. Well, the journalist is still sharing. It's just an opinionated thing from a journalist at the end of the day. You get it's a video game this all the time, and it's like, okay, so if someone thinks that I'm trying to think of something silly that's better. Some people think that I don't know, Fortnite's better than Final Fantasy. It's just one of those things. Like, no disrespect to FF12 fans, but when I see a list and someone rates FF12 over FF7, I'm like, okay, they just had a great time playing FF12, and they just don't like PS1 era of Final Fantasy. Just come out and say, you know, why are you writing a list in an article? Not very journalist. also some movies have like, it depends on the movie genre. Like, it's all genre as well. So it's like everyone has a preference in genre. All right. Some people don't want to watch the serious movies, but there's great movies out there, right? Some people like all the serious movies, but don't think much of comedy, even though there's some really great comedies out there, you know. What Final Fantasy I haven't played 12. Yeah, that's on the list to do. We just talk about main lines yet. I haven't played it because otherwise, if we go into side games, it might be all day. I haven't played 12 yet, and I haven't played Dirge. I know that's the side. I haven't played 11 and 14 either, but if we're counting the MMOs, but I don't really count MMOs. Okay, so let me just be clear on something. 1 to 5 are I've played them but never finished them. As in, like, I played a bit of them with the PS1 version, or I borrowed a copy, blah blah kind of thing, you know. But I never really got to truly fully finish it, kind of thing. Just because I don't know. I do plan to though, like go through them and play them all on stream and really experience them all properly. Like with 5, I got up to the Battle of the Bridge, finished that. I was like, man, that's incredible. But for some reason, I never finished it, kind of thing. That, or I played them all, and I think I played all of 1 to be fair, but I don't have any memorable experience of it, kind of thing. Because I might have played it so long ago, or I only played it once, kind of thing. There was a phase where I did play video games, and I just went through a bit of a dark time, so I don't have much memories of that moment of the time as well. So it's just kind of one of those circumstances at the same time. Was it a small bridge? Stop with the flipping sleep attacks. Well, this is only the first 3 characters, man. We will, though. Don't worry. Well, don't worry, I have very much. Basically, I want to run the original ports and then do the pixel remasters, so I can make a fair judgment and have a fair opinion on the pixel remasters. Probably with the exception being number 3, because there isn't really a version of it. Uh, 12, I actually own on PS2. Here's the 12, I actually played it for an hour or so, and then I just never picked it up ever again. I think I just, at the time, wanted more Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X so much, and I was like, this isn't. It was one of those, it's going to sound like I was a purist at the time, and I probably was, but I was like, this isn't Final Fantasy to me. That was my reaction to it, you know. But I have more of an open mind these days, so. And I've heard lots of praise for FF12 as well, so I'd like to come in with a different mindset and try it out, you know? The social network, there will be bloods. There will be blood. See, I mean, I don't even know what that movie is. It sounds like they just grabbed they went to Rotten Tomatoes, got the highest percentages, and popped it on a list. What does Rotten Tomatoes say? Let's just copy them. Gotta get some clicks. Where's my new sneak attack then, if there's apparently another sneak attack? Huh? There it is. I actually quite liked the social network when I first watched it. I don't think it's greatest movie of all time, not even close, but you know, it depends. I love Tarantino, so my favourite movie is Pulp Fiction, still. But then I also love Reservoir Dogs and all that stuff as well. But then I look at movies like Departed, that's a great movie. Speaking of DiCaprio, Shutter Island was an incredible movie. That's better. I didn't even watch the new movie that's made by What's the one that had, oh god, I forget all the flipping names now. The one about, is it Opal? It's got, what's his name in it? The dude from, why can't I remember anyone's damn name? The dude from 28 Days Later. That's like in everything now. I probably can't say the name. Oppenheimer or something like that just came out. I'll do Oppenheimer, thank you. That movie I think is the one I want to check out at some point. Cillian Murphy, that's the name, yeah. I heard that movie's incredible, for example. I can see why people might rate that as a top 10 movie all the time. That kind of stuff. Here's my hot take. Avatar is not a good movie. There's my hot take. I don't think Avatar's a good movie. I didn't even think it interesting. It might look visually stunning, but I didn't think the movie was good. It was boring. Weren't even action. Which Avatar? One. I didn't watch the second one. I don't mean the Last Airbender Avatar. I'm talking about, you know, the blue character, whatever thing is. Like, it was at the time visual spectacle, and I was like, yeah, I can see that. Didn't make me care about it in any way though. I like narrative in my movies. I don't need a lot of cool visual effects to make my movie good, you know? That's why I like Tarantino. It's all in the dialogue. Yeah, Rick Michael Madsen did. Has gotten to here. Legendary actor. Yeah, same. I didn't care for the movie either. It was just, the characters weren't interesting at all in any way. But people act like it's the greatest thing of all time. I'm just like, is it though? Is it really? That's true. We're used to like Square giving us the true experience of what greatness looks like. I forgot to. MP. Yeah, Kill Bill was a lot of people's gateway as well. Kill Bill's incredible for what it is. It was like his masterpiece coming together kind of thing. That's when I discovered Tarantino is also a weeb, and I was like, let's go. I actually think he's helped bring forward, popularize anime in the Western market, because he used anime in Kill Bill 1, right? And I was like, that's really cool that he used that. And I even like, because he got, the person who did that part was the person who did Ghost, I think, as well. Ghost in the Shell. And they were, it kind of like made people go, oh, you can do really cool things of anime then. I'm just surprised it's just another Tuesday. Oh, another renew. I'll take that. I've not seen Cloud Atlas. They're pinning everything. Movies and so many games, you go through different phases of things you like in the moment as well. It's also important to consider. A movie can have an impact on you at one point in your life and not have an impact, but then if you had watched it at a different time in your life, it would have zero impact on you. I think that's the thing, I haven't watched a movie properly in a long time. I just watch anime now. Outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yuffie, 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 Yuffie! Yes, there you go. Whatever, man. I'll keep it. I'll keep an eye on it. No. Avatar: Way of the Water. Is that the last Airbender by any chance? Oh, I don't know what that is. How's it going, EK, by the way? The heck is Avatar? Right. Hold on. That's the Avatar I was talking about. I don't like any of those avatars. The one with the big blue avatar too. Oh, I don't like any of the avatars. I don't think any of them are that good. That's what I'm saying. Like Avatar 1 is the one that everyone says is great and incredible, right? And I'm just like, it was. I was like, the first movie or anything. It's one. It took them 10 million years to make the second movie, and two, I was like, I don't even want to watch the second movie if it came out tomorrow. It didn't have the effect like Lord of the Rings has, you know? Think about the effect. If it was the greatest, I mean, you could say trilogies, you know, but even if you just take individual movies, Fellowship of the Ring could be considered one of the greatest movies of all time. Empire Strikes Back. You know what I mean? Like, if a movie can have an impact on you to make you want to, oh my god, I can't wait for the next movie kind of thing, if there is enough follow-up movie, you know? Avatar's supposed to be a trilogy, right? And yet, well... Now, it's unfair when you come into trilogies to like, well, there's 3 movies broken up into one, blah, 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 but individually, they're still great movies. Both, but Fellowship, Two Towers, and Return of the King, all 3 of them, individually great movies that come together to make one amazing trilogy. Same for episodes 4, 5, and 6 in Star Wars. 3 amazing movies that come together to make one amazing trilogy, you know? Holy flipping, everything's being mastered. Okay, I can't probably keep dipping in and out of it. Did I get the limit break? Come on! I want all creation. Really? Tolkien inspired you that much? That's awesome, dude. Ah! Oh, I did it. Funny, I'm surprised I haven't accidentally walked into Meadle once, by the way. Because I'm not even looking at the screen. Yeah, it's not just that, it's about action, it's about, like, I understand what I think Avatar is about how it doesn't matter, the people are not, it's, what you are doesn't define you, it's who you are as a person, but then he becomes one of the blue people permanent. I'm just like, I just don't get it. And then I made a big deal about Sigourney Weaver being in the movie. I was like, yeah, okay, cool, man, she's a big actor, it doesn't make the movie, you know? You can put the best actors in the world in the movie, but the movie could be garbage because, you know, the writing's bad. I just didn't think the writing for Avatar was good. James Cameron, that's the thing. Like, I understand the spectacle that James Cameron can do. He's done some good stuff. I think Titanic was a good movie, for example. Oh, I'll have to close the window. I do think Titanic's a good movie. I don't think I'd watch it again, mind you, or in any time soon, but like they did a great job of trying to create. The thing about Titanic is like, there's a lot of historical accuracy in the movie, but they created a fictional story in that situation, and that's why, and that's how you captivate an audience. And I thought it was pretty clever what they did. And then the bit that you're there for, as in when it all goes wrong, with the technology, time did a great job of it. To be fair, like you know, I always consider the time period that these things are done. But it's like you want to talk about horror movies. Great example is horror movies. Modern horror is awful, right? Not whether you're into horror or not, right? I don't think anyone can. If you're into the horror genre, if anyone here is into the horror genre, modern horror is just literally awful. If you want modern horror, just play the modern horror video games. You'll get a better kick out of it, right? Old horror movies had to be really creative to scare people. The Shining is done intentionally. You know, they made Jack Nicholson psychologically lose his mind. It's all a, you know, now it's all a spectacle on the screen with CG and effects and stuff, right? And before they had to create characters that psychologically lose. I mean, it was Stephen King who wrote that, but like, you know, it's like you have to really write good writing for those horror movies to good. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was very well known for a reason. You know, like Freddy Krueger is very well known because he's actually a good written character, you know? Like, they actually spent time to write good characters and scary characters that are actually just insane. If Lord of the Rings being ranked 40 less than Bridesmaids, it's not a real list. Bridesmaids. Isn't Bridesmaids the female version of what's the movie that Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn did, where they go and gate crash every wedding? I can't remember there's a movie where they go and gate crash movies or some other people's weddings, and they hook up with people or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure it's a funny film. I'm not saying it's not funny, but I mean, but is it better than Lord of the Rings? Don't get me wrong, like I said, genre based. It's everyone has a genre, but you know, like you have to be into it, kind of thing. You know, you can't. You know, it's like. Also, by the way, we're talking over one of them. Thinking of banger soundtracks. This soundtrack right here, playing right now, one of my favorite tracks in FF10. One of the most boring fights in the game. The Hangover. No, I'm not thinking of The Hangover. Hold on. Let me type in their two names. It'll come up immediately. Wedding Crashers. I thought Bridesmaids is basically female Wedding Crashers, is it not? But yeah, in terms of like horror movies, like there's no good modern horror. I don't know, I didn't watch. Oh, I walked into the middle, I jinxed myself. Boondock Saints. It's not about a conversation whether Bridesmaids is funny, it's about is it better than Lord of the Rings? Probably not. But those lists also have to be constructed to balance out all sorts of variables. Have we got genres up there? Are we just going to put all of the most epic movies at the top of the list and not consider other things? They're not real. None of those lists are real. They just get people yapping, talking about. What animes do I watch these days? Oh my god, literally everything under the sun. I just got done watching Apothecary Diaries. It depends what you're into. I just watched the last episode of Apothecary Diaries. Raging season 3 or a movie comes around the corner. We're about to go into a crazy summer of anime actually. There's some cool stuff coming up. Four Weddings and a Funeral is probably a great, like, if you want to talk comedy sitcoms, like, that kind of, like, wedding themes or Four Weddings and a Funeral has got to be a great, if anyone's seen it, it's a good movie, right? Four Weddings and Funerals is a great movie. I'm actually doing a lot of rewatching as well. I started to rewatch Dan again as well, because season 2 is about to come out. Notting Hill is good, yeah. That's Christopher Curtis or whatever his name is, or something like that. Is it Christopher Curtis, whatever Curtis something, whatever his name? He's done all those movies. What have I watched recently? What can I recommend? If you ask me what can I recommend, I need to watch Kaiju 8 actually. I'm going through. This is going to sound like a weird name from anime. Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai. I kid you not, one of the greatest, incredible writing in that, by the way. I'm gutted about Apothecary Diaries finishing now. But yeah, just ask me if I've seen X anime, and I'll tell you whether I've seen it. A lot easier. Dude, season 2 just finished. So if you want to binge through it, now's the time. Season 2, last episode just aired. So I cannot recommend it enough. Apothecary Diaries, it gets so much better, believe it or not. You won't believe it, but it gets even better. Rascal is incredible. I'm going through all the movies in preparation for the new season. I got one last movie to watch before the new season comes out next week. Need a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh. But if you want a comedy as well, start watching this show called Mashal, which is basically if One Punch Man, but the easiest way to explain Mashal is if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts. I'm not kidding you. It's a comedy, but it's I've been laughing out loud non-stop every episode I watched. Love Actually count as a British rom-com? Yes, it is. Like, it absolutely is. But it's a really good movie in general. I think I need to go back to Violet Evergarden at some point. I watched episode 1 and 2, I think, when it first came out, and I just couldn't get into it. But I think it was just the timing. I've watched a lot of isekai, yes. Even the ones that are average, just because it's like a guilty pleasure. I like to go watch. Dude, I like to. It's like a guilty pleasure watch at this point. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I just want to watch a bunch of isekai. I just want to watch, suddenly just throw myself into one isekai anime because I want to break from epic anime. Like, it's like I just want to break from like from epic and from like amazing anime to watch something that's just, I know what I'm getting, but it's funny. You know, it's good what it is. Did you hear about Giguk? I haven't watched his thing yet, but he's gonna be part of an anime or something like that. Like, he's gonna be part. He's apparently making an anime. He's working with somebody making an anime. It's gonna be an isekai as well because he's a big isekai fan. Yeah, I used to love Actually the movie. I don't know what the name of it is yet, but he just released a video on it or something. What's gonna call? I haven't watched his video, but I saw the news last night. I was trying to sort my PC out. Pokemon. Pokemon is technically a movie, yeah. Anime. I watched the first couple of episodes here in Terran Resonance, like, when it first came out. Wasn't that fussed about it. Like I said, I don't always have to be watching something good. I watched a lot of Slice of Life as well, which most of you probably don't care about, so. I like romance anime, believe it or not. Like, I do like romance. I like ones that are real, though, not the silly stuff. There's some really good writing in it, especially now. There's some really good writing in anime. I'm like, wow, they really cooked there. But it's missed more often than not. It's not just some funny, silly cartoon stuff now. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm the same guy, Alto. Actually, the last Isekai I watched was one called Black Summoner, which it's all like, you know, they're not going to make season 2 of, but it was entertaining nonetheless. What's the last Isekai-ish? Some anime. Here you go, Daihatsu. You might share my opinion. Have you watched an Isekai and you're like, it didn't need to be an Isekai, it could just be a fantasy, but they made it into an Isekai on the first like 2 minutes of an episode for no reason, just because why not? Because that's what's going to make people watch it. That stuff annoys me a bit. Yeah, you should check out Mashal if you like comedy. It's like if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts. I'm an evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Legit watch that, by the way. Oh, Tsukimichi was a good show. Tsukimichi was a genuinely good isekai. If it wasn't about isekai. That's what I was going to say, like, that's a really good one. Slayers. Actually, no, I've not seen Slayers. Believe it or not, no, I know of it, but yeah. As soon as I saw the image, I was like, oh, I know that. One of the OGs, yeah. Yeah, if I get a chance, I'll pick it up. Also, Mega Jam. What anime do you recommend for cinematography? Do you mean like... Holy, that was... you probably like Solo Leveling. If you want an anime... If you want a gateway anime right now, Tendi, and you haven't watched anything recently, or haven't watched much anime in years, right? And you want something with a lot of action, absolute cinema, and a character that is basically walking aura, go watch Solo Leveling. It's a good gateway to get back into anime. I do think it's good for what it is. It's fun to watch. Solo Leveling is fun to watch. I had fun watching it, for example. It's like old Demon Slayer. Those two are probably good ones to get into if you want a bit of action, a bit of everything. I would say Solo Leveling probably over Demon Slayer. But I didn't watch season 2 of Demon Slayer. I could care less because it started making movies and I was like, got lost in the source. I love free rent, but you have to, like, we've had this conversation last week, you have to be interested in it. It's a slow show, so it's one of those things. No, there are some people that can't. I totally get people that aren't into free rent because it's slow, right? And that's fine too. But I love free rent, but I like slow cook stories like that. You know, it was a nice change of pace. Now, the online community can be annoying for sure, and like we don't talk about those. But the personal writings-wise, I think they did a great job with the characters. They slowly get you invested in the characters, and that's what I liked about it. I wasn't there for the action, and then when there was action, it was still good. But like, you know, they don't do anything stereotypical in their anime. That's what I liked about Free Ren. There was nothing that it was like anyone could watch this and probably enjoy it. You don't have to be an anime fan to like Free Ren kind of thing, right? It wasn't trying to be It wasn't even trying to like. You could watch. There was a lot of cases where you could watch any episode and it doesn't really matter the order that you're watching them in. Homage to the SSR around the elevator patch, stainless steel wrap. Gets isekai'd. Look, if I'm about isekai, like Sword Art Online, the first part of season 1 is good, alright? Don't care what anyone says. It is good. You'll know it. Anyone who tries to say Sword Art Online is bad, the first part of Sword Art Online is good. That's why everyone watched it. That's why everyone liked it. Alright? Sword Art Online was good. Until like they left until that arc ended and they rushed that arc completely and was like, no, what are you doing? Yeah, and that's exactly why I liked Free Reign though, because it wasn't isekaiing. It was like, oh my god. I was thinking, oh, is this gonna be another? It's not an isekai. It's just the life of the story's already ended. It isn't about them going to save the world from the Demon King. That's already been done with. And it's what happens after kind of thing. It's just the premise of it surprised me kind of thing, you know. Like I said, I'm someone to go, that's fine if you don't like it. You could look like Final Fantasy VII, and I'll be like, that's fair. It's not for everybody, for sure. There's a lot of people that get angry for saying you don't like Free Reign and stuff like online. I wouldn't listen to them. Like, it's like dealing with Reddit. You don't want to be, dealing with that's just silly. People don't like FF7. Some people, when I was playing FF15, they're like, they say FF15 was their favorite Final Fantasy because it's the one that they got into. I have a theory about Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy you play, 9 times out of 10, it will be your favorite Final Fantasy. I got a lot of, finally, someone's playing Final Fantasy 15 when I was playing it as well. Got a lot of first-side chatters at 15. It was kind of interesting. It's popular, but it shouldn't have been popular. Free Reign. I think with Free Reign you should give it a go, and if you can't get past the first 5 episodes, don't bother. In fact, you don't even have to go that far. If you don't think much of the first 2 to 3 episodes, you know the whole 3-episode thing of anime. Whilst there's a lot of shows that can nail it in one episode now, Free Reign is definitely a 3-episode check. It's definitely worth. You have to try it one. You have to try the first. You have to try it out yourself. See how you feel about it. Don't like it, move on. Don't expect solo leveling action though. Or anything like that. You know? It's a very slow starting anime. It's a world. Free Reign is a show. Right? It's written in a way to build a world. It builds the characters. It builds the world. It's very slow. That's the whole point. It's not trying to go, oh my god, this is the main character, this is the villain, oh my god, action, this, it's not trying to, it's not even trying to, even in a non-action way, set things up. You don't even know where the show's going. It's just the life of an elf who was part of the hero party that defeated the Demon Lord like 70 years ago, and now the humans have like grown old from that, and she's still the same age because elves live for a long time. It's like a fantasy world. It's really cool. But the characters get really interesting in that, so. Apothecary Diaries is great, because it's a fictional story set in, like, China. Like, feudal China. And, like, it incorporates stuff that were really, like, rule sets that happened back then, but in a fictional story. And Mao Mao is just one of the best main characters ever written. But so is Free Reign, to be fair. They are both great characters, and that's what I like about it. When you have a great main character that isn't boring, like Solo Leveling, good show, main character, boring as hell. Sun Jin Woo, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Sun Jin Woo is incredibly boring. The best time that Sun Jin Woo is a good character in Solo Leveling is the first 4 episodes before he somehow grows taller, by the way, does the fandom just accept that he grows taller for what basically going to the gym? How's it going, Gunther, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I love Apothecary Diaries. It's such a, like, it's better. In the way, because it builds a mystery around, like, there's always, like, a theme happening, like, there's a mystery to be solved. It's like, it's almost like a mystery, murder mystery kind of, like, show in a way, but... I was gonna say, yeah, he grows tall for something. It doesn't make sense, but yeah. Sun Jin-woo is a very boring main character, but you're not there for that. You're there for the action, and you know that he's always going to outpower everything because he's Sun Jin-woo. That's what you're there for. If you want to see a character grow through losing, then watch Demon Slayer or watch Attack on Titan. What do you guys think about Attack on Titan? I've been watching a lot of stuff around Attack on Titan recently. Not the show, I watched it ages ago, but like, there's a lot of early foreshadowing. I kind of want to rewatch it at some point, just because knowing everything about Attack on Titan, there's like references to the end on like season 1 and stuff as well. I think it's an interesting world, Attack on Titan. Just the way the anime took a bajillion years to ever come out. It's the final season. It's the final season part 1. It's the final season part 2. We're gonna give you the actual finale in like another double feature episode. I'm like, oh my god, bro, just end the damn show. So I waited for it all to finish to actually eventually watch it all. Well, catch up, but I think season 2 was the most meh season. It was more forgettable. I actually liked the season with no Titans in it, believe it or not. The whole like political thing with Historia, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. It sets a lot of things up. Also Jam. Attack on Titan is definitely a show of its time though, because everyone even if you didn't stick around for Attack on Titan, episode 1 stands out above everything. The way Attack on Titan is when it first came out was like, everyone dropped their jaw like at episode 1 for sure, and that's exactly what it was supposed to do. No, I don't feel it fizzled out. What they did is they created different direction with each season. I actually liked that. I liked the fact that it wasn't the same high-level action every single season. You know, they actually went around writing. Unfortunately, Eren Yeager is the most bland character written of all time. In fact, the characters aren't that strong. A lot of the best characters aren't even like the main characters. So, like, you know, and especially Eren Yeager, I couldn't stand him, dude. I could not stand Eren Yeager. I don't even think that's a hot take. Soundtrack carried that show as well. I think a lot of it was the soundtrack as well. Like, Sawano definitely like went crazy. I have finished Attack on Titan, but I'm curious about if people do want to watch it about spoilers. I don't want to discuss any spoilers. Lyrics, how's it going, dude? Great to see you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing? But I've watched everything, and I don't care. He's not redeemed. He's just an idiot. I don't buy it. I don't buy his vision by the end of it. I'm like, you don't change that much.
Where do we go?
Yeah, thank you for the 101 bits. Are we getting a hype train? Another one? I have an anime section in the Discord though. And if you want to put a spoiler tag and drop it on there, I'll respond to it on there if you want. Or message me, whatever. He'll turn you. It just wasn't convincing. His change just wasn't convincing. Unless they missed a load of stuff out of the manga. I didn't read the manga in the end because, like, well, I just couldn't bothered at that point. I was like, yeah, whatever. There's so many spin-offs. The action sequences overall were really good though, for the most part. We're doing good things, alright? Doing good. We're doing a bit of farming. I think you're right, Farquaad. It's one of those animes that is an anime that is a standout of its time. Like, back in the day, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach are the big three. No, I usually known as the big three. The Full Metal Alchemist probably used to be in that era, but it wasn't the long-term shonen like they were. Same for Death Note, I guess, as well. Before that, you had things like Dragon Ball Z, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, Gintama, Inuyasha, and Akira. All those kinds of things way before that. Then you had like Sword Art Online brought out the Isekai world thing. I don't follow One Piece. No, I never got interested into One Piece. Not for me personally. Too many episodes that even me to want to try it anymore. But that's why I always get why not, dude? Because I've done all of Naruto and Bleach and a lot of other shonens, and I'm just like, I can't. I think I'm at the point where shonen needs to be no fillers and stuff all the time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, jokes. I appreciate it, and thank you for the 101 bits. I just can't with One Piece. I don't even think it's interesting. A guy has long arms. I know there's more to it than that. He's the king of pirates and stuff, but dude, just finish the damn manga, man. When he won't, dude, the author's gonna die before he finishes it. Not that I'm wishing him to or anything, but it's just like, come on, dude, finish the damn finish the damn manga. They're gonna remake the anime before the original anime is finished. Like, they're actually working on a remake of the anime already. You know what I mean? Like, what Digimon you go? Anyway, I was saying, like, stand out of its time, right? Sword Art Online was one of those big ones as well around that period. But Isekai, then Attack on Titan was a big one. Then Demon Slayer is also a big one. Solo Leveling. There's a lot of ones that jumped out to the casual market, and those are the ones that come to do, yeah. I've had a Berserk. I used to read Berserk, not the anime though. Never watched the anime, I don't think. At least I know they did new Berserk anime, and it looked awful. But I was reading the visual novels, I think it was Berserk, back in the day. But I never really got far into it. Really dark though, right? It seems really interesting. But I've never seen an adaptation that I liked of it that made me want to properly watch it or go for it. It died. Yeah, I think that's why I stopped. I think it did it not finish or something like that. And then someone else has tried to carry it on outside of it or something. Yeah, oh, he died. But they continue it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Sorry, yeah. But I think I was getting into it, but then I never really stuck with it for whatever reason.
Is there no one else? Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? That's what I'm saying, Rob. We're this close to level 6, by the way. Rod, thank you for the 177 bits. How was Jim? Hope Jim was well. Really? I know what today is for you. Every time I think of the name, see the name, make a gym name. I think of the American Office and that episode where he switches out with an actor, and they convince what's his face that he was always Asian and stuff. It's really funny. Shared stories with childhood friends, and now the guy could. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't like the look of the anime, but if the manga's being saved and carried on, that's awesome. That's respectable. I agree with what you're saying there, Farquaad. It's the same with video games. When we were younger, video games and anime was for nerds, and now it's like super mainstream and popular, right? And casualized. Oasis return? What do you mean? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you're enjoying your holidays, guys. Oh, Eric is level 99. Get her out of my party. Kick her out of it. Get her out of it. Get her out of it. Get out of my party, you. Get out of my canvas. First reunion gig? Yay, Oasis are back. I share my opinion, Oasis. Okay, I can't say they're overrated because people really like it. I like some of their tracks, but I was never that fussed about them. As a Beatles fan, I'm not that fussed about them. Not that fussed about them. Personally. I like doing the back in anger. Down the back in anger. Favorite anime of all time? I always the first thing that always pops to me when I get asked the question is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I loved the first Full Alchemist when I was younger, and then the Brotherhood was like the complete story that I was happy with. I was very satisfied with the whole show, and they didn't force filler in and stuff we didn't need to know. I know some people wish they put everything in it, but I'd say that. But there's so many shows. Yeah, Brotherhood is incredible. I love what they added to it. Hard to name one, just like with video games, you know, but if I were to name one, if I was forced to name one, I'd say Brotherhood. Sure, FMA Brotherhood. Yeah, we're farming. We're not getting... I have to make up for the farming that I didn't do last week because we got distracted with 16 nights of the round and... Why isn't it 16 nights? See, here, we were talking about Gundam the other day, right? And I was saying... I liked Gundam Wing originally. I watched it. I hated the main character. He's so depressing. So I didn't care for anything after that. I like some mecha anime. I think people say Death Note's kind of ridiculous and people aren't willing to admit that Death Note and Brotherhood are their favourite of all time. Just own it. Who says that? I mean, online communities get a bit weird, but that's like that for any community, to be honest with you. And being like, when I say that, I mean Reddit. But like, Death Note is an made shonen anime without having to be about action-packed anime. Like, it was the first anime everyone watched and was like, man, it's a thinking show where you had to really think about things. Lassie, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Taking a break from Death Stranding, right? I love Death Note. That would be in a top 10 for me. I love Death Note. Death Note had such an impact on me. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thanks again for the 5 gifted subs, Lyrics. Hope you had a great week, man. You in America, Lyrics? I think you're in America, right? I hope you have a happy America Day to you. And Lassie as well. I hope you happy America Day to you guys if you're celebrating. Oh my god, the sleep attacks! Lassie likes Gundam. Lassie's big into Gundam. Speaking of mecha, are you interested in that Mecha Break game, Die Hard? If you like mecha stuff, or are you just talking about an anime? Mecha Break actually looked good. It reminded me of what modern Gundam should be. Mecha Break actually looked good. It made me go man, this is what Armor Core should have been like. He looks like Gundam, to be fair. They literally look like Gundams. It's out already, I think. Mecha Break just came out. Silently came out. Ooh, mine! Leveled up. Look at that. We've got 5 mines, by the way. Yes! Doom of the Living! What does it do? 12 times 15 hits. Crazy. Right. But we have all creation, so... I don't even think all creation in the base games are best limit break, is it? Pretty sure this should do it. Although, this is new for it, so... Holy, 180 base magic revives carried out. Alright. I take it back. Let's do this. Let's give you... Give Tifa. This, and this. Code Geass is good, actually. I liked Code Geass. Season 2 was good as well. The ending was good. Season 2 just started off the same way Season 1 did, though. That's what annoyed me. Best ending ever? I wouldn't go for. Impactful, though. And then they spoiled the whole universe by making 10 bajillion versions of Code Geass. I lost track of what happened after. Lassie, we're all talking about anime, by the way, so like, good timing. I was, have you watched Mashal, Lassie? It's like if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts. It's so funny. That's fair, that's a good thing. I think it was a very impactful ending. I just didn't care for the rest of season 2, unfortunately. Also, it killed my favorite character. Okay, she doesn't do much in the show, but she was one of my favorite characters, and they kill her off, and I was very mad about it. So I hate it season 2 for that. She didn't deserve it. You know what I'm talking about. Mashal. It's like it's called Mashal or something like that. It's got 2 seasons, I think, or something like that. It's called Mashal, Magic and Muscles. Yeah, I've been laughing out loud every episode. I'm like 5 episodes in, I've been literally laughing out loud every single episode so far. Like, it's so stupid that I can't help but laugh. It's like so good. I'm like, this is ridiculous, but yeah, I'll take it. The thing about Code Geass is it lost consistency. Really good season 1. It was like mecha. It's like if Death Note was built in a mecha universe kind of thing. Really cool idea. But then it kind of fell off for season 2. And then season 2 just kind of... Especially how it started, I was like, oh, it's just... I'm always repeating ourselves. Rock of the Lady's Modesty. Recognize the name of the title. Oh, a music anime. I like music animes. High Dive, bro. I'm not joining another service, bro. Oh, it's highly rated as well. You might like Girls Band Cry, by the way, then. If you like this, check out Girls Band Cry, by the way, Lassie. I think it's incredible. You have to get used to the animation, though. I'm gonna keep that up for later. I'm gonna find that on the other streaming platform that has it, probably. If you like music anime, Girls Band Cry I watched recently. It's more about, it's less moe, more actually anime. I liked K-On! By the way. But what it was when it came out, kind of thing. Then there's Bocce the Rock if you want the moe stuff as well. Bocce the Rock is really good there. Bocce the Rock's really good because all 4 characters are it's very inspired by Asian Kung Fu Generation, one of my favorite J-pop bands, J-rock bands of all time. I've actually seen them live as well, if you like Asian Kung Fu Generation. But all the characters in Bocce are named after the 4 members of the Asian Kung Fu Generation, and they do a cover of Asian Kung Fu as well. So I was like, I've seen Asian Kung Fu. I've seen the band Asian Kung Fu Generation. You know, not the Bocce people. It's a good show. It's funny. All right, there you were. Think what you want. Told you, I watch every anime you can. I've watched like so many genres of anime. It's unreal. I'm a true weeb. Hey, sometimes you need a break and you need to watch that kind of. You want to watch that kind of stuff too, you know. Like I said, I like slice of life stuff, bro. I watched a music anime about koto. You know, like the it's like a Japanese instrument where it's like down like that with strings and they got to do that. I watched the whole show, 2 seasons about that. Did I watch Sailor Moon? No, I didn't watch Sailor Moon. You're gonna watch more Girls Man Cry now? I'll see you tomorrow then, because you're gonna watch the whole show. You're gonna binge it, I guarantee it. I guarantee you're gonna binge it. Oh, I know the soundtrack's good. Quads. I know the soundtrack's good. If I get a chance, I might revisit it at some point. That show. I'm not afraid to go back and try things out. I have to be in the mood to watch that show though. It's one of those shows I have to be in the mood to watch. You know what show wasn't good? We didn't talk about it. I don't think this is a hot take. I don't like Tokyo Ghoul. I don't like Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know if this is a hot take. A lot of people love that show. You know, I liked the start of it. Great idea. Then I was like, oh, good God. Just the main character is a drag. The female character, not the vampire, the actual, well, she is one, but like his friends is a good one. More hot take. Tokyo Ghoul, dude. I didn't watch season 2. I know about the running meme, by the way, but like, I didn't watch season 2 because I was like, yeah, I don't care anymore. All he does is whinge. All he does is whinge for 13 episodes, or however long the first season is. It's whinge and moan, and I'm hungry, but I don't want to. And I'm just like, bro, just shut up, bro. Mob Psycho, must watch. Actually, didn't really like season 3, to be honest with you, but as much. But season 1 and 2, Mob Psycho 100. Oh my God, what a show! If you want something wild to watch, go watch that. Mob Psycho is so good. I actually didn't like season 3 by the end of it. Well, I'll say didn't like, as in I felt like it kind of lost its edge a bit. But I think I just didn't like that arc. But I do recommend Mob Psycho to everybody. Like, it's so good. It's very charming. I actually don't even care for the track. I don't care for it. I don't care for the opening either. Like, no disrespect to the musician, it's different, and it was iconic for the, you know, but it's just it got annoying. I think it's just because it got overplayed, but for me, I was just like, yeah. I like the drop. Sorry, the voice. Yeah, I don't like that track either. I don't like, it's Tokyo Ghoul. If there was a time I'd use the word overrated, I'd say it's Tokyo Ghoul. You know how I feel about the word overrated and people misuse it? I would say Tokyo Ghoul, absolutely overrated in every single way. And it's a shame because there was so much good foreshadowing that I just don't think they ever use. I even care to want to care for anymore. Like the detective guy isn't who he says he is, but I was like, what was that? That was me doing an impression of the opening of Tokyo Ghoul. I take it you're talking about the opening, right, Varguard? Or are you talking about like, in-game, the actual soundtrack? You're that soundtrack, Samurai Champloo, bro. You know what? I don't care, I'm playing it. Screw the DMCA, right? I am playing the opening track for Samurai Champloo. It's one of the greats. I was driving my car after stream yesterday, and Cowboy Bebop theme came on. I was like, bum 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 bum. Also, the soundtrack is incredible. You know what great soundtracks? Just go watch the show and then listen to the soundtrack as it plays. Oh, is that the blue head guy? Is that how I say it? I hate him as well. I hate every character in Tokyo Ghoul. Literally hate every character. Oh, Cloud's level 99. Can I pin him out? I need to do it on the high wind, don't I? I'm gonna save the game real quick, actually, before I make a mistake here. And break the game. Sorry, we'll go back to Final Fantasy music now. Just go ahead and go in the mood for that. I'm not going to do every anime opening on time. We'll be here all day, and then end up playing loads of tracks. And I'll stop farming. Like this works. This song was surprisingly well for being in the high wind. Can we get out? Why can't I leave the high wind? Hello? Can you get out the high winds, Cloud? Apparently I can do it at full speed. Apparently that just wouldn't work at high speed. I've played that song before, though. You've asked me to play the bike song when I played it before. Your hero is overrated compared to... Which hero? Oh, do you mean the hero is overrated? I kind of agree. I just don't think the whole show is good. Yeah, but you asked for popular music. It's a bit different. Like, there's a line where it comes to anime. You can get away with anime a little bit. Although, like I said, we'll get stuck into playing everyone. If I start doing music requests, everyone will ask me to play things. Nuclear take. Naruto sucks. This is an interesting debate. Okay. All of it? This is an interesting conversation. All of it? Yeah, all music have weird music licenses. That's the thing, quite. I know that Samurai Champloo's opening's old, but it's not that old in terms of it has a different region, different laws. Heck, FF7 music gets copyrighted. It's not even the copyright issue either. But I don't even know what song you're talking about either. The whole Naruto, or like, I understand there's a point where it drops off if you're not interested in it, because the filler was awful. But the Chunin exam? Come on, man. Surely not. I don't need to bother with... I don't think I even need to bother if I care about her limit break. Yeah, but I just don't wanna. I'm not playing the Who on my stream. I've said in detail why I'm not playing the Who on my stream. Maybe one day, but it's not one of those things I want to do. Not during the Final Fantasy VII second one, really. Not that we're talking about Final Fantasy VII anyway, don't get me wrong. I don't like how narrative constantly... Yeah, he's not a good main character. I agree. He's not a good main character. He gets better, but the thing about what I like about it's a shonen, right? You don't have to like the characters, but you can enjoy the action. For example, most people would say they don't care about Naruto, the character himself, but they like the Zabuza arc and Haku, for example. That's where everyone's like, "Oh, I'm hooked," or the Chunin exam. Oh, it gets even better. Rock Lee versus Gaara, one of the most iconic anime fights. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of the most iconic anime fights. And then you got, I guess Naruto and Sasuke as well. But, like, you know, I think the Shippuden did some really good fights with Kakashi and Obito, for example. And, like, it was a really good fight. And where there's some really good parts of Naruto, but that's fair if you don't like Naruto. It's like my take on One Piece, not for me. See, I liked Bleach, but I read all of Bleach as well. Well, I didn't read all of 1000 Year Arc in the end. I got bored of reading it, but because Kubo just never knows, as another person, just to know when to just stop, right? Because it was just the thing about Ichigo, right? Is he's the boring main character. Because every Ichigo fight is he's not strong enough to deal with the enemy, and then suddenly he fights that enemy, gets overpowered. Every enemy that Ichigo fights in Bleach, right? Okay, he shouldn't be able to beat, but then beats them by the end of it. Why does he lose to Zaraki Kenpachi? Kenpachi could have killed him, but his love and thrill for the fight made Ichigo somehow beat him. What? Like, it doesn't make any sense, you know. And then suddenly he's captain level, and then like he does like 2 days of training or whatever, like they do in the they don't have a hyperbolic time chamber, but they kind of do. And suddenly he can fight Kichiki Byakuya, which was a good fight, but the fights were too much. Here's my sword, and I'm going to talk for the next 10 minutes, and then I'm going to slice. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh, but without cards. But I like the soundtrack. You know, I watched all of it over time. I heard the 1000 Year Arc stuff anime is actually really good, and the action's actually really good, not just same crap recipe they used to use. So, but I've yet to watch it. Yeah, JoJo ain't for everybody. I haven't even watched much of JoJo myself. I didn't care too much for it. Oh, you just finished the Looper story here? Nice. Yeah, JoJo's more of a meme. Everyone knows about JoJo as a meme. Wait. Let's do this in a way that it makes sense, shall we? I wanted to do every character when I'm let's take. I might just go and do the weapons soon, and then we can do the farming for the final fight later. It's been 2 hours now. This is what happens when you get distracted and do random FS7 testing like we did last week. I'm enjoying the conversation. OG Dragon Ball, yeah. That's what I liked about Dragon Ball series, because it was more raw. Like, Dragon Ball's power levels are stupid. Stupid. Like, Super Saiyan, 1 in a billion chance of it ever occurring. Goku unleashes his power of Super Saiyan. Cool, man. Suddenly, next arc, Trunks from the future appears as a Super Saiyan. And then Vegeta, and then everybody. And then Goten somehow becomes a Super Saiyan. And then there's Advanced Super Saiyan. And then Super Saiyan 3, and then Super Saiyan 4. And I'm just like, bro, it's not, you just like, overpowered yourself. Super Saiyan is meant to be the thing. And suddenly, like, Frieza's wiped out an entire planet of Saiyans to make sure one doesn't become a Super Saiyan. And it's not even the strongest that strong by the end of it. I love it as a kid, don't get me wrong. Everyone remembers the moment where Goku thinks Krillin's dead and he's like, I'm going to kill you, and he just blows up and it's very iconic, right? Very amazing. Undeniable. It's over 9,000. Baki, I used to read Baki actually. It's the boxing one, right, Farquaad? Isn't Baki the boxing one? Or am I thinking of something? No, I'm thinking of Hajime no Ippo actually. I know what Baki is, I never watched it though. I think I'm thinking of Hajime no Ippo. I've watched Hajime no Ippo. Or read it. I got baking soda auto filled in. Thanks you. Oh, it's a martial arts one, Bucky. Yeah, I didn't care for Bucky. I'm thinking of Hajime no Ippo. That was a fun read. Yeah, me too, Diehards. Me too. And today was a day everyone was like, oh my god, we watch anime too? Why was anime section in Discord? Yeah, I have a big problem with anime studios. I hate this 12, 13 episode nonsense. So many shows could be so much. There's so many shows or worlds that could be so good, and they just stop themselves from ever growing it, and you just know it's not going anywhere. I love Dandadan. If you haven't watched Dandadan, one of the new shows, I highly recommend it. It's very wild, very different, but it kind of like feels inspired by old anime, right? I don't think it was supposed to release when it did last year or whatever it was. I think it was supposed to, because it just ended. Season 1 just ended like halfway through an arc. And I was like, they clearly just didn't have time to finish it. But the anime studios were like stop at 12, 13 episodes. When it's clearly 24 episode season, right? Yeah, season 2 is about to drop. Or it has already dropped actually. But I'm going to rewatch season 1 first. I love Dandadan. Dude, the opening might be one of my favorite openings of all time. It's one of the only times I didn't skip the opening over and over and over. The writing, the music, the soundtrack is really good. Top tier. What do you think of Dandadan Farquaad if you haven't tried it out yet? Also, Dandadan has one of the craziest episodes. I'm not going to say in detail what happens, but there's an episode where it covers a backstory of somebody. But you could watch that. I could load that up right now, and it wouldn't spoil the show for you or anything, because you wouldn't know what's happening. But it's one of the coolest. It's almost like it was a short anime piece made that has nothing to do with the show, and then they somehow made it connect and wrote it into the show. It's like, I don't know what episode it is, but it's the backstory of someone past, and it's like half the episode, and it's one of the most insane, emotional driven moments. I was like, am I still watching Dandadan? What's going on here? Like, I was like, whoa. And then suddenly we're back by the end of the episode. I was like, whoa, holy cow, that was amazing. The ice skating thing. If I say ice skating, you know what I'm talking about. Is it ice skating? Yeah, the ice skating. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Farquaad. That's what I loved about it. I've just started watching it. It's like if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts. It's so funny. They like it's so many Harry Potter references in that anime. Like I watched the quote unquote Quidditch episode and I was crying because he's running on he jumps in the air and he's running on the spot. Levitating in the air. I was like, this is so, and they just like swings it around a circle. I was gonna literally cry and lose. I love Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is amazing. It's called Mashal. It's called Mashal Magic and Muscles. It's a comedy show that spoofs. It's like if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts, something like that. It's a literally pure comedy. Don't go in expecting anything like, well, you marathon read Dandadan, really? Yeah, I'm gonna let the anime cook because I love when an anime makes the action really good and in its unique way. I'm prepared. I'm happy to wait as long as they deliver. But I'm super excited to go through season 1 again. I rewatched episode 1 again earlier, and I was like, man, this is so good. It's not an anime I recommend to a first-time anime fan, though. One of those you have to. That's why there's gateway animes and then there's Dandadan. Go check out episode 1 if you get some time, Farquaad. I think you'll like it. And you said you like soundtracks, right? From anime? You'll like the soundtrack in that show. And the opening as well. The opening's a banger. Yeah, I love the banter between all the characters, actually. That's the thing about that. I love an anime that has every character's written really well, right? Dandadan, every character's written really well. There's no annoying character, you know? Or stereotyped character. There's a lot of anime I've seen recently that has every character's a good character. I like every character in that show kind of thing. That's why I liked Apothecary Diaries, actually. I liked every character in it. I use Crunchyroll, but it's on Netflix as well, I believe. I don't know if it's on any other platform. I can have a look real quick. Because it says it on my anime list where it streams. I don't think it's on Prime, mind you. Yeah, Netflix, Crunchyroll, the two places that have it. All this just to get the perfect save for Sephiroth fight, dude. It's gonna be worth it. Gosh, Barrett, your MP sucks. Mind blow. Mind blow's level 1 normally, isn't it? Did he change grenade bomb to level 1? I didn't even notice that. It's just a magic attack, Mind Blow. It's not even like reduces MP. That's cool. Oh, I love this track, by the way. In FF10. Spell the name of it. Dan. Dan. Dan 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 dan. Yeah, I agree, Daihatsu. You've watched it? Nice. Yeah, it's a good show, isn't it, man? All the new season coming out now. Is that a new zombie show? You know, there is a zombie show we didn't talk about. Speaking of zombies. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. If you want something interesting, that's very unique show, check out Death Parade. That will give you guys, one of you curious. It's interesting. We're hearing a lot of like, we've all watched shows that probably. How many shows have we spoke about, by the way, just in the last like half an hour that you didn't know anyone else has ever watched before? Death Parade is like about the afterlife kind of thing, and there's yeah, the bartender one. He's a bartender, and he basically he judges you and decides if you go to hell or heaven, kind of thing. Yeah, it's really good. I love it when that emo gets used accidentally. Non-anime fans are lurking right now going, God, weed, bro. Good stuff out of them. It's really, really interesting. It's not a long show, so it's definitely something that, like, I only recently checked it out, and I was like, oh, man, that was, very impressive. Didn't expect it to be that good kind of thing. Blue period. Another Netflix show. Picks up a paintbrush and does be converted onto a canvas. What is this, Expedition 33, the anime? I'll keep that. I'll read into that later on, actually. No, not the song Death Parade. Type in Death Parade anime. You know, I don't know about you guys. Some of you are not gonna like me for saying this, but I didn't like My Chemical Romance. I instantly got Death Parade, the anime. This. When I typed in that, that's what I got. Maybe your Google's accustomed to all that. Yeah, I read it about art. Seems interesting. If you see a picture of a bartender anime dude, that's the right one, Jolly. Yeah, I just didn't think much of My Chemical Romance. No, I've not watched Blue Lock. I know about it though. Isn't that the one with the worst animation ever? It's basically it's not even an animated manga. I know all about it. People say it's great, and I'm like, is it though, dude? I want to watch an anime. I want to read a manga. I'll read a manga, you know. It's funny that one of the bands showed up, Jolly. Yeah, I know it's a soccer anime. You want about sport anime? I did enjoy Haikyuu, but that is a shonen anime. What everyone else says. Everyone says it's more of a shonen anime than But I never watched the old season. I never watched the last season. I mean, I got halfway through it and just I lost interest. You know when they actually get to regionals, and I'm like, don't care about the new characters, kind of thing. At point, I was like, yeah, whatever. It's a shame because I kind of wanted to finish it, but I lost interest. It was the music that made it shonen. Haikyuu was good though for what it was. That I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's the top 3. If I was on sport animes, I think I could say that I liked a lot of sport anime actually. Would there have to be? I don't think of a good one. They tend to be more slice of lifey. There's one about what's that board game called? It's actually not about the game itself. Actually, it's not even a sport anime. March comes in like a lion. I've yet to finish it, believe it or not, because I stopped watching anime for a time period. But that's a pretty heavy show. That's about I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's like checkers, but not. How long until F1 makes into... What did I just do? Oh. Bap, 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 bap. Should be doing what, Vodolph? I love a good old slice of life anime. We've been thinking about anime for like an hour now. It's like... Name an anime you think that no one's seen? I guarantee you one of us has seen it. They do make a lot of sport anime about everything now. Did I watch Fruits Basket? I watched 2 episodes of it and got bored. Then I tried again on the remake. Episode 1 stopped watching it again. It's weird because I thought I'd like that. How's Final Fantasy going? I'm still farming. I'm just farming. We're just chatting about anime. That's all we're doing. I don't know. I couldn't. I was like, I wasn't buying the whole. I don't know if it's meant to be a romance anime or something like that. I don't know what it's supposed to be, Fruits Basket, but it's 5 guys surrounded by 1 girl, and I was like, that sounds really weird, by the way, but it's basically they're like spirits or something like that, right? And I was just like, they're all just going to fall in love with her, and it's going to be, like, dragged out with no ending kind of thing, you know? So I was like, yeah, I might pass. I've heard people rave about it, though. I know people have raved about it, though, so I know that I probably am wrong, but... I can't believe I was 1 fight away from getting that, by the way. She didn't kill him. Promised Neverland, great. Great show. Heard season 2 was the biggest failure of all time though. Well, for anime. Imagine having Promised Neverland be that good and then season 2 it was like such a terrible continuation that it was people wished season 2 never happened. But I get now, so I see you wrote season 1 there now. See, Brotherhood, was a nostalgia to me. I watched it when it was like first coming out, kind of thing. But I guess, you know, we're different ages. Because I watched the original one. I love the original Full Metal Alchemist for a reason, but... Clanad, guys? Any Clanad fans? The OG slice of life that broke everybody's heart? Actually, no, that ain't even the one. Canon and Air. If you want to go back, you know, let's not, but the pre-Clanad was the more popular one. There was Canon and Air before Canon ever came out. I've not seen that. I don't know what that is though. I make sure if something's got like a really low rating, now I don't let ratings guide me, but if something's got a ridiculously high rating and it's even slice of life, I guarantee watch it now. I've, believe it or not, started using my analyst for a lot of reference stuff now. Gundam 979, Zeta Gundam, Go Geass, Ghost in the Shell. See, I don't think much of Ghost in the Shell, you know. I know you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I never thought much of it. I get it, but Psycho Pass was a good show, actually. I liked Psycho Pass. I didn't watch season 2 in the end, but I liked the idea of Psycho Pass. It was very grim and dark. Like, very cool idea, you know. Yeah, but Ghost is one of those big ones, but Daihatsu loves mecha, so it makes sense. Evangelion? You know, that's fair. I respect Evangelion. I respect what it is. I think at the time that it's one of those things that I might enjoy it now, but didn't like it when I first watched it, kind of thing, you know. I think that I could say the same for Terror Resonance as well, that, you know, Far Cry ones. I think it's stuff I watch now, I get into it. Unfortunately, maybe after the summer, because the summer's got some big bangers coming out. My favourite anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I can watch that anytime. I rewatched Brotherhood last year, or the year before, whatever it was. And I absolutely loved rewatching the whole show. I was like, yep, this still stands as my favourite anime. I like the fact I accept, because you know how there's different genres of movies and TV shows. I like that anime is there's such a variety in anime now. It's something for everybody. I put Death Note in there as well, actually. It's hard to do a favourite list, because we could be here all day and ooh, that's really good and that's really good. Yeah, if the Naruto is your gateway anime, totally understand that. Let's be honest with you, the Chunin exam, bro. Rock Lee versus Gaara, bro. I still wanna. I rewatched the Gaara Rock Lee fight on YouTube recently, and I was like, man, this fight is still so good, dude. It's just so good, dude. It lost a lot of edge when they got stuck into Filler Central, and I just stopped caring. But when I went back through Shippuden when I think it had finished, and then I skipped all the fillers and stuff. I agree, Farquaad, after L, it kind of falls off. I agree, but the show is still incredible. When people talk about Death Note, they tend to say it's, you know, we're talking about. It's over halfway, actually, isn't it? It's more like 2/3 in, but yeah. After L, that's all I'm gonna say. It does fall off there. But what do you write? The only best way you could argue the only way to end it is if Light loses, not L. Yeah, I read all the manga of Death Note. But speaking of, I wish did anyone ever seen the movie Battle Royale? So there's a movie called Battle Royale, which is one of my favorite movies actually out there. It's a Japanese movie. It's about a bunch of your high school class won a prize. You won a competition and you get sent into an island and they have to kill you. It's like Hunger Games, but this existed before the Hunger Games ever existed. Hunger Games stole the idea from this basically. But the high school class gets sent over to an island. And they Japanese and They have to kill each other to survive. Last one to survive wins. Gets to live. Everyone else has to die. There's an actual manga of Death Note before the movie. The manga of Death Note, incredible. They cover every single character in great detail, and it's still one of my favorite manga reads. Death Note manga is really good. I do agree. It was way more detailed. Yeah, Saki against Bone Dude. Naruto had some really good things. I don't know did you watch everything, including Shippuden and stuff as well? I don't care about Boruto, by the way. I liked the one of my favorite fights in the show is Kakashi against Obito. Just because of how they line up the past and the future, and they know each other's moveset. Like, I love that stuff. Like, they really put a lot of thought into those fights. Without the and they cut off the music and everything. The power level went a bit stupid by the end of it, but it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it for what it was. I didn't like the final, not the final fight, but the final villain for the Naruto Sasuke final thing. Like, I was like, where did she come from? You know, like, it's just kind of like, it should have been Madara. You know what I mean? Like, he should have been the big bad. Oh, that's at the very start of Shippuden, right? Yeah, that was a really cool arc. You know, I actually, Hidan, you meant, Hidan and Kukozu. Oh, Hidan, is that the one who doesn't die, right? Hidan's the one who doesn't die, right? Or is that Kuku? Yeah, dude, that arc is so cool. The lighter, and like, he buries it. Yeah, I agree. That's such a cool arc. And also very sad. See, I read all of that. See, that Naruto was one of the things where I read the manga because the fillers are just annoying me. So I read all of the Naruto and Bleach before all those arcs got animated. Oh, Raid 1 and 2 is really good. I like those movies as well, yeah. Oh, no one has a limit break. Cool. Are you asking me if I own mangas? Which ones? Yeah, the choreography in a lot of the fights in Naruto and Shippuden is what makes it sells it really well, in my opinion. I didn't see Raid 3, no. How's it going, Gags, by the way? Hope you're doing well. In fact, I was more for like where the arcs are going than the story by the end of it. Like the war arc, the 4-leaf war arc, and they brought back Madara and he just was wiping everybody out. That sequence is really cool in the anime. There are some things the anime did way better than the manga did. So a lot of people say manga over anime, especially for big shonens and stuff. But the fight sequences, Shippuden nailed way better than the manga in my opinion. Like, a lot of them anyway. Devilman Crybaby is really good. Well, it was good for what it was, kind of thing. Like, I recommend Castlevania though. If you like Castlevania, I'd recommend, and you're like in that line, check out Castlevania. That's on Netflix as well, right? Yeah, the original one. The original one's good. Cyberpunk, I've heard is really good. Cyberpunk, the anime, saved the video game. True story. I need to watch the Cyberpunk anime. The Cyberpunk anime saved the video game, legitimately. The anime came out. People who hate, remember when Cyberpunk the game came out? Everyone's like, the state that it got released, you know, all that stuff like refunds, everyone saying there was hate towards it. It dropped this anime, and everyone said this is one of the greatest, this is an incredible anime. And then suddenly Cyberpunk sales went up, and people started enjoying the game. And then that's when the DLC and 2.0 of Cyberpunk got released and stuff as well. Like, the timing was all really good. They fixed the game before it came out. I'm saying it saved it. It repopularized it. The sales went well up because of the anime. People gave it a second chance and stuff as well. But there is a Castlevania anime. I've watched one of the seasons and it's really good. Sailor Moon, I've probably watched one episode of it in my life. I don't care. Sailor Moon isn't for me. I was watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid, not Sailor Moon. They basically did a repopularized Cyberpunk. A lot of people say is really good now, right? Because they fixed all the issues of the game and stuff as well. But people didn't want to give it a go. But then the anime came out, and a lot of people who didn't even play the game or care about the game, who were just anime fans, loved the anime so much they went and played the game and bought the game. So it repopularized the game. The sales of the game when the anime dropped went up. Like it went like. Tried to rewatch Dragon Ball Z Season 1. What a slog. But what about the learning to drive episode? Yeah, they pulled a No Man's Sky, and unfortunately, I know people like to defend No Man's Sky devs and say they turned it around, and yeah, that's fair. I'll accept it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to play it or trust their next project. Or trust when they say the next one, we're really going to deliver this time. Because they got another game coming, haven't they? But yeah, you're in for it. If you didn't like Devilman Crybaby, you'll probably like Cyberpunk livestream, because people have said that's really good, and I plan to check that out at some point as well. Well, as long as they don't hype it up themselves, I'm sure they wouldn't make the same mistake twice now, would they, Sarah? Surely not. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, do you remember that time where Cell was getting completely destroyed by Tien? With the pyramid attack? One of the coolest moments in the whole show. Better than Gohan going Kamehameha! When he's killed Cell. I mean, Team Chariot telling Silk Tongues are all, were they clearly lying? Yeah, clearly. Kakabarachi. Let me look it up. Sometimes I'm like, oh, visually you know what that is. No, I've not read that. Looks interesting. I'll keep it on my list of tabs to write on a list later on, and I'll check it out or something. New twists and shonen. I like twists. I respect things where if it don't work, video game, regardless of the media, I respect things when they try something new, and they don't just create the same recipe, you know. All this for stats for one fight, bro, so I can fight Safer Sephiroth to be ultimate Safer Sephiroth. We could probably kill everything in the game already, but we're this far in. We're gonna finish the job. It's not many challenges where you see me actually farm, so I'm sure you know we're doing it. We'll try and fight the weapons today, though, for sure. There's a soundtrack for Cyberpunk is very famous. Seen the band in a pub. You've seen the band in a pub in Norwich? That's pretty cool, dude. Well, it ran the devs of the game that made the anime, Darl. So they made an anime set in the world of Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, I didn't realize the Well, it's the magic pots that are meant to give you XP, but nothing in Northern Crate is going to give me experience points. And all the enemies that do give experience points are all like... all the enemies in the Northern Crate can one-shot you. Scarily. Especially with no sources. Because I've done new prep with no sources. I'm like, yeah. Five-time bugs. There's a 5-1. There's only a 4 here, isn't there? This is 3,000 experience a pop. I'll take it. I've got like 5 mimes, 10 million ultimas and stuff now. We're good to go material-wise, I believe so anyway. What have a relationship with it? Story is cool, but the gameplay was so glitchly unplayable. Yeah, that's the problem with it. That's why I say like the anime saved the game because it repopularized it. Or basically brought a new audience and then they had fixed all the bugs with the game by that point that actually people who played it said it was really good as their first time experience, so. It's like when the Fallout TV show came out and then suddenly a Fallout 76, the MMO game, got popular. Of all the Fallouts that got popular. So you could say that the Fallout TV show saved Fallout 76. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Terrapig. Don't get me wrong. I just don't believe in supporting... I know it sounds stubborn, but I have no intention of supporting Cyberpunk after what happened. I'm sure they won't do this with Witcher 4 though. That's the only thing. I'm sure it'll be fun. I haven't saved in like 8 years, so I'm gonna save it as well. Like, I don't doubt that it's good now. I believe it when people say the game's good now. But the 2.0 release basically is what the game should have been on release. But the people who own, like I said, it's not the people who make the game, it's the management. It's the people that own the company, made the decision to release that game, and the investors, like, ruins that game and its reputation. Thanks for the lag, Rod. And it's a shame because obviously when they released the 2.0 version of Cyberpunk and they were dropping the DLC, I said, I bet this is the version. Because they were showing all the, because it was on one of the shows I was watching, wasn't it? I think it was Gamescom last year or something like that. Yeah, it was Gamescom last year or something like that. They were like, we're dropping 2.0. Was it last year or the year before? Whenever it was, they were like, yeah, we're dropping this, got all these cool features. I know it was the year before because they won an award and everyone was like, they don't deserve an award, but sure. And they were like, we're dropping all these features. And I was like, looks like everything that should have been in the game, what was originally, well, they originally wanted the game to be on release, but they were rushed. I mean, there's finding bugs on day one, and then there's being an unplayable mess. Cyberpunk was an unplayable mess. For a lot of people. For most people. I can't comment on the Witchers because I haven't played them. So. Well, people, let's see if we've got to do the laundry. Quick, before the wife comes home. Come on, guys, level up. Good thing they dropped tents here. It's so convenient that these enemies drop tents. It's like it's meant to be. So I don't believe in holding things accountable for past. Hopefully, maybe they learn this time, you know? Maybe they do release Witcher 4 in a great state. Who's to know? Uni vouchers and go away where overdose clothes and more cigarettes. Preaching democracy. Democracy! They should play Helldivers. Well, that was a funny check. I should have done Sid last because he would replace Tifa. That's interesting, guys. I'm sure I'll eventually try out Witcher 3. It's just when and how and whenever I get around to doing it. I don't know. Microsoft are liars. So, after the recent stuff with Microsoft, I praise these guys. I am very disappointed because, like, I said some compliments towards Xbox, acknowledging that to walk away from exclusivity, shit, you know, put their games on PlayStation, take the 70%, you know, acknowledge that gaming, and then they gave this big speech about giving devs all of this time and we believe in quality, and then suddenly they're closing studios and cancelled Perfect Dark, like, and another game. Sorry. Talk about hypocrisy. I hope Nintendo or Sony or a studio around it grabs the devs from Perfect Dark, gets the IP and saves it. Because Perfect Dark looked fine. Diana's getting a texture-free upgrade. That's pretty cool. There's no reason why they shouldn't release Helldivers 2 on Xbox, but I think at this point it's only for the people that have an Xbox. They'd rather spend all their money. It's because they can't afford it, because no one's going to buy this stupid A-Rog, whatever it's called, Ally thing that no one's going to be able to afford because there's too much tech in it. Oh my god, Xbox are the best. They're going to release a thing that has where you can play Steam games and PlayStation games. Oh, let's make a big deal about it. Oh, they just shoot down, just fire half the staff because they hired too many people to begin with. Sorry. When that emote gets used, like, unironically, like, it looks like Farquaad's being really sarcastic, but he's not. Like, Farquaad's saying is really slow at the start, but great payoff, like, just genuinely. But that emote is like Farquaad's being really, like, sarcastic. So funny to me. That's why I've never changed that emote, because it always makes me giggle when it goes off. This is the Final Fantasy VII song, by the way. Oh, you're gonna play Wukong. Go for it, mate. I dare ya. I saw a really funny short. There's this guy, there's a guy on the internet who streams with glasses. That's still not to narrow it down. He's got blonde hair. He does a lot of YouTube shorts. I can't remember his name. But he did a short around the Steam sale, and I was like, this short is about Lassie. Oh man, all these games are on sale, and you know, on top of my 20 games of backlog. That's literally in the short. I don't know if you're on mobile. Are you on mobile? You might not see it. If you look at stream chat, if you look at the stream chat below here, you might see what I'm talking about. Basically, when you said really slow, that gets auto-converted on my screen to a random emote, so there's like a really sarcastic thing. If you're on mobile and you don't have that enabled, you might not see it. If you don't see the emotes enabled, that's fine. No, don't worry, it's fine. I find it funny. Like, no one else is going. Like, it's not like I disacknowledge what you're saying. It's just that's why I leave the emote like that, because it looks really funny. Oh my god, I got really scared because it crashes the game if I do that. Oh no, it doesn't. Happy turtle. Wait, I should just kill him. Okay, mate. Sorry. I might remove that one from the list. Forget the guitar in that song. Oh, you have to download a plugin for your browser. 7TV. In that case, it's BTTV, I think, but I think if you download the... Oh, if you download the 7TV plugin, you can see all the emotes that get spammed. You know, like, it might just look like... Pepe W might look like a text box to you or whatever, but there's a plugin for your browser called 7TV. And basically, it will allow you to see all the emotes on... Yeah, that. Maybe it's still on my history. I'm pretty sure he's promoting the thing. I mean, the video someone put it last week. Here it is. Look.
We at Steam are happy to launch our.
Lassie, this is about you, mate.
We at Steam are happy
guy.
to launch our annual Steam Summer Sale.
Yes! Time to buy 5 more games on sale despite having a backlog of 20 games I haven't touched yet in my Steam library.
Sound familiar? Does that sound familiar, guys? Who does that sound like?
The entire Batman arc.
The rest of it sounds like an ad when I do that. 550? I just saw that earlier on pop up and I was laughing because I was like, that reminds me of Lassie immediately. Yeah, if you're on your desktop, I recommend having 7TV and then go through the thing. It also allows you to customize your Twitch interface a bit as well. Quick, someone use a memorable 7TV emote. Like bah or better yet, plink. Get me plink. Where's plink when you need it? I swear I just used a 10 like seconds ago. Did I do 5 bytes in one sentence or something? Dude, when I go back to ×1 speed, it's gonna be so slow. Can you see all those now, Farquad? The plinks and the planks and the spoilers. That's why I have it enabled on the stream chat below me right as well. Because that way we can that way those who are mobile can still see the emotes and stuff as well. Because you can't see that stuff on them. By the way, experiment. Yay, the emotes aren't laggy. But maybe might have been an issue over there. I think that thing might have worked, Mushroom, if you're here. All dungeons and toys will be delivered to your house. It's not. Have you not wondered why people put these random like words on the screen that don't make any sense? God, Farquhar must have been sitting there thinking, God, these guys on Twitch have their own language. I don't even understand them, but I'll add what I can. You must have thought we were all crazy or something. Gosh, can you imagine like me and the boys watching Supernova and like that's just one long text that's one long text sentence for Farquhar? Like, where is it? This, for example, is me and the boys watching Supernova. Or me and the boys watching Knights of the Round, but without the plugin, it looks like just the text, it's a bunch of text. I love it's such a good one. See when you're at work. That's why I have the emotes down here on this chat here, so you can see it. Yeah, additional emotes on top of the channel emotes and stuff as well. So. Like Marsh Be Orange. Actually, I might add Marsh Be Orange to the either the follow. Is it like a channel emote? It's too good to not be unleashed everywhere. The receptionist will be like, "Are you okay, mate?" One of these days, that receptionist will call home to say a package has arrived and your wife's going to pick up. And she's going to be like, well, I'll let him know he's got packages being delivered at work. What kind of packages? And that was the last time we saw that thing. I like this version and everything, by the way. But then one winged angel hits immediately after, and you're like, oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the Americanized marsh, yeah, I've seen it. Well, I think you'll have a better Twitch experience now, Farquaad, for sure. That's why some things come up and everyone types in capital letters sometimes. Not because they are typing, it's because I make email. So now now you'll see it now. When I say, but if I write this. So when you were typing, you're saying how you really enjoyed it. That's how I read it, right? Unironically, and it made me laugh. That's why I haven't changed it, because of the capital R. Like, I really enjoy that show, and you meant it seriously, but I read it, and it looks like you're being sarcastic, unironically. I don't think anyone reads you as being sarcastic there. It's just funny as well. Nah, don't worry about it. Ask away and ask anything. It's fine. It's one of those things you don't know unless someone says it anyway. That's why we have all the cat emotes. That's why we hit rave and all those emotes on the screen. Most of them are 7TV up. The farming is nearly over. Let's go! I know we got like 2 more characters to do, Casey and Vincent, but... You know what's crazy? I don't even need to do all of every character. I can only use 8 characters, unfortunately. Hopefully someone hasn't found a way to do that yet. Well, maybe one day I'll get to be a partner. Maybe if I only play Final Fantasy 7. My average is always higher than play FF7. Maybe play FF7 7 days a week. I'll be a partner before you know it. I don't know if it's because of new threat, but... Imagine the day I get partner and you still don't get a Founder's Badge. That'd be so funny, that's it. Did you consume all FF7 media? Nearly everything, yeah. I haven't played Dirge yet. Or Before Crisis. Discord old age pensioner. If everyone's lurking and enjoying the kind of chill content, we do have something Final Fantasy every single Friday, and if you're not followed, I would appreciate the follow. And if you're enjoying the holidays, if you do celebrate, I hope you're enjoying your holidays. Or just the extra day off. Sometimes it's just nice to have a day off, am I right, guys? 4 years, 5 months, no founder's badge. Omega lol. I was expecting this to be an hour and a half, this farm. It's now turned into 3 hours. Come on! I'm ready to go fight the stupid weapons again. All this for a bit of stats, bro. And save for Sephiroth, because it'll be fun to fight a full thing. Lassie could have one now, but he was too busy buying Steam games. So he couldn't afford a sub at the time. Because Lassie's been in since like one of the first few streams. Back in the They Are Billions days. Ghost of Tsushima. Back when I was just streaming straight off my PS4, man. When I streamed off my PS4 only. No webcam, no overlay. Celeste, They Are Billions, and Ghost of Tsushima. I think you get, I want to say 25, but I might be lying. The whole partner system annoys me, how they do it. Like, I get they want average viewership to be higher than regular, but there are a lot of people at my level that stream way more than a lot of people who got Twitch, the Twitch partner tickets to their name, you know? What's no context? The emo? I don't even know how to say that emo. It's just extremely happy cat. Happiest cat in the world. Blue check mark. This isn't Twitter. Gotta pay for those. Yeah, no, that's not true, Seraphic. They're not changing anything. They make it easier for partners to get more money, basically. Yeah, it's only affecting you. Basically, you get access to monetization from kind of the start, something like that. They made becoming affiliate easier, not partner. Becoming a partner is no different. Becoming an affiliate is easier, which is also fine. I think they should just drop. I think they could base it. They could have two variables. There are some streamers that don't have any subs, like at all, like where people just survive off viewership and ads. And there are some streamers that are very community based, get a lot of monthly subs and stuff like that. They could also base it off how often you stream, with how many your average subs are, to you know. They could do that. They don't want to. Instead, they give us things like treasure trains and what's this called? Power-ups and what other silly nonsense they dropped recently. Yes, a lot of them are gifted sub though. Because you guys are amazing and want me to stay doing this full time, so people do what they can. Yeah, you guys are the best. I wouldn't be able to do this without the community, without you guys. And even if those who can't afford it, you know, that's fine. Appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. You guys aren't viewers though, you're people to me. There are a lot of people, that's the thing. There's people that see their chats as viewers and there's some people that see their chat as people. Regardless of my size, I'll always be like that. Yeah, when you get the same people turning up every single day and here to chat. Some people here to watch me game sometimes. Some people here to watch, just chat and hang out. Like this would turn into a massive, we've just been chatting for 3 hours about anime and just general stuff. Like, while I say farm in the background. The gaming will come soon, you know? I've done 9 hours of just chatting streams before. Why am I not surprised you got that one bookmark? That's it. No, when there's something topical worth talking about, I talk about things quite often. But I don't do it the dramatic way the internet does it. The internet has to have some form of drama and rage. And I'm just like, yo, here's a logical take on what I think about this situation. And that's why I don't do react content, because people won't like it. You want some Hades? I'll do that. I'm down. Any preference on the track? I've only got 4 tracks on there, actually. What about? The game soundtrack's always fun, by the way. Can you have one? This is why I don't do. This is exactly why I don't do music requests. I feel like listening to Ripple Tear, man. Just prove my point. Thank you. Your acceptance into, that means that's the Masters, right, Parkwad? It's also pre-recorded, Daniel. Haha, ruined it for you. It's already been spoiled, mate. I don't even need to watch it. All the... I'm just kidding. It doesn't mean it'll be a bad show. Oh. You'll enjoy. It's still gonna be good. It's only pre-recorded because of the 4th of July, yeah. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, that might be why it's actually 2 hours. People think it's like a permanent thing. It's literally just a one-off, I'm convinced. I know, everyone's like, oh, they're finally going back to 2 hours. And I'm like, I think it's just because they pre-recorded it on Monday. But, you know. That's why it started early, yeah. Which weren't even that good of an episode of Raw. I saw things that people acting like it was a great episode of Raw. I was like, is it? Yo, good luck with that. That's awesome news, by the way, Parkwad. For the, good luck with the Masters. I hope it goes well, man. How does it benefit you to get another master? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. If you already have a master's and you're quite comfortable with your job, is it just so you want to move on to something else after? Like with teaching, you want to go further up in the higher education ladder, or like is there a reason to go further, kind of thing, or is it just because you like learning and you want to do more? I know some people just like to learn and go even further. Obviously, that's a very personal question. I have to answer. I'm just curious. Yeah, but they also went back on it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the 3-hour slot. In fact, they're gonna get less of it now. I think it's just, I've said this before, it's how they utilize the time in each episode. And it's really bad on Raw. I fall asleep at the end of every episode of Raw, mate. Like, if that doesn't screen, that's a problem. It's not because of what they put in the show, it's because I fall asleep to Raw over SmackDown, believe it or not. And it's because of the way they commercialize and everything. I didn't see the commercials in the making of this news. There's so much nonsense, and that's nonsense filler stuff isn't going anywhere. That's the problem. So there's gonna be even less time for the rest of the locker room to get any screen, and we're just gonna see the same stars on repeat over and over and over. It's already bad enough, and now we're gonna see the same stuff. People are bored of seeing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Mine's doing middle leadership. So you want to go higher in so you want to learn more about leadership, or how does it help you as a teacher? I'm a great leader. My time was anyway, when I was alone. Let's be head of English. So you have to do an entire master just to be considered the head of English? Or is that just, does it make it easier? That's very impressive though, because teaching already takes up like literally your whole day. Because you do work, and don't you get home and like you're still doing work kind of thing? There's no like stop, apart from the holidays. And then you're like doing a master's on top of that. A lot of respect for that. To keep going, you know. Respect that a lot. Especially when you know you don't have to. Okay, Cage. Okay. Yeah, good news. Did you watch? Okay. Okay. I love that okay emote. That okay emote is so good. Your application for what? Well, you have to fill out an application about buying a Gundam now? For a Lego set. What, did you have to fill out an application form for a Lego set for your birthday? What? I don't blame her. Knowing your real, to be honest with you, knowing your real habits, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. You better read that fine print, mister. Bro's gonna get caught. What, have you got a secret storage area where all these Gundams magically go, by the way? I don't understand how you even hide it. You beat Bellatrix challenge? You're better than me! I haven't even finished my... I haven't got one win in Bellatrix yet. I don't play it that much, so unfortunately. But GG on beating Bellatrix, that's awesome. Congratulations on beating the first round. No, it's only 1 AM. It's only 1 AM. Night's still young. Congrats on beating your first Bellatrix challenge though. I keep getting the worst bosses. I get the one that either I have to complete it in one hand, or I get where I have to get the score within one hand, or the one where everything, all my combos are halved or whatever, so I can never build up the score. Get screwed over with bad RNG and I lose every time. Game hates me. Good night, though. Appreciate you being here. it's a skill issue, bro. No, it's not. Is that what I can do if I don't get the cards given to me, is it? What about some Sonic music? I should do that boss challenge. Game changes every single time. I should do that Sonic What challenge sometime. Let's go and sort of Funny Beans. Good to see you. Maybe do more. You know what I love about the Final Fantasy 7 streams a lot of time? We just chill out and chat. It's like such a good vibe, you know? We just chill out and chat. Is it Sonic music that keeps you awake? Sorry. Dude, I'm so happy. That Sonic challenge that we did, I know I've done it twice now, but where every ring you cut, I play Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. For those who don't know, I beat a challenge in Sonic where you play Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles, and every time I collect a ring, the game randomly shuffles to another game. One of those games. And it like random, it's like a random, it's kind of like a randomizer. It was such a fun challenge, and one of the hardest Sonic challenges I've ever done. That was the first stream you watched of mine? Sonic 1 was the first video game I ever played. At least from what I can remember. But I was glued to Sonic. Before Final Fantasy 7 came out on the PlayStation 1, I didn't care for story-driven games. I just played games, platformer games all the time. And Sonic was the game. That's for me. I was up. Well, I've done it twice now. I did it because I wanted one on YouTube as well. So, well, it is on YouTube if you want to see how it ended. By the way, Mel. If you ever go, if I'm not on and you're like, well, who am I going to watch now on the internet? Or anyone, not that I'm trying to just sit these as a promotion to my thing, but there's the link there if anyone want to keep it nice and tidy or want to check it out sometime. But yeah, it was a great vibe. I'm considering doing the boss version soon as well. It loads up the bosses immediately, and I don't think you get any rings either. But basically, you have to fight the bosses, and the game shuffles every time I hit a boss. It won't take as long as the ring one either, so which is nice. It'll still be Sonic 2. Sonic 2 will probably still be the last game that survives though, for sure. Yeah, Sonic 2 is they were the games that I spent my whole childhood on. I love Sonic games. 3D are kind of not for me really, but although I did like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is top tier. Sonic Adventure 2 I kind of want to play on stream and do a challenge run of it or something, because that's such a good game. And the music, the soundtrack to that game is so good. Yeah, when it said Marshbag, thank you for the £10 donation or something, yeah. Don't think of a crazy mod. I'm not a modder, so I don't know if it's even possible, but a Souls mod where every time you die, when you revive, you randomly another Souls game. There's shufflers already exist. There's shufflers where they're time gated, so you play the game and it will shuffle into another game randomly. at different time zones. I know I've watched some of those before. One where you die be an interesting shuffler. Because it's like going to a different dimension. You gotta beat them all. I think that would take forever though, because they're not short games. That's a case of I gotta learn the speedrun routes first. I would do a Final Fantasy shuffler if the games weren't so damn long, to be honest with you. Ba, 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 ba. You probably need a 50-90. Oh, second time? Third time? What? Why don't I walk out that way? I've heard some crazy mods to be honest with you in Souls. Believe it or not. Only on veteran though, Gags. But shufflers for Souls games already exist, to be fair. So I've literally watched content where they did shufflers with Souls games. I literally watched a guy try and beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and Elden Ring, but the games were shuffling and it was in 4 bosses at once. Actually, I was watching someone do they were playing Elden Ring, and every time they attacked the boss, every time they fought a boss and they attacked the enemy, they had to go and kill a boss in Sekiro. Every attack on one enemy, and then had to go fight a whole boss in Sekiro and then come back. Imagine how much of a headache that is. That wasn't a shuffler or a mod, that was just them switching and pausing in and out. See, it's funny because that sounds like something I would do. You ain't never getting that emote on my channel, mate. Why did you make that an emote, bro? What do you mean? You fixed my forehead. That's not possible, unfortunately. I'm stuck with this baby for life. Like Splash from Guns N' Roses. Hey, where's the rest of my Sonic music? What else we should listen to? Oh, I got a jam for you guys. You can actually have that emote added. It is of me, so as stupid as it is. I still prefer the normal American emote. Oh my god, really? That one quickly? Alright, the farming is nearly over though. I don't know about that. It's been fine the last few days though. It's kind of gone away now, isn't it? It's been way more cooler. You don't want to hear my opinion on patriotism. Not today anyway. No, it's okay now. It's been alright the last few days. It subsided since like the start of the week, yeah. It's gone back to normal heat. It's gone back to normal fight. Like, it's warm but nice warm, you know? Like 20s. You always want to hear my rants? Yeah, but this could get a bit messy. I don't want to kill the vibe. We're having a good vibe. TLDR, I think it's stupid. That's it. My take on it, to be honest. I don't care when someone's from. Where you're from doesn't dictate who you are. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I've tried to explain to people before Varquad. What do you mean, Marsh? It's hotter in my state than it is in your country. Yeah, okay, yeah, but you have aircon built into all your houses. We don't get that. Don't worry, I've told them. I've told them all. Did you watch Girls Band Cry episode 1 yet? I thought you went off to watch it. Look, to be fair, this is an all rare Marshby farming stream. I don't farm in any of my challenge runs, so enjoy the farm while it's here, because I don't farm. When do I ever farm in games? I'm always the anti-farmer, so. But I'm kind of doing this for 2 reasons now. One, you're 4 episodes in already. Nice. Alright, you get 4 episodes in already. That's a bit more raw, that's what I like about the show. Different animation style though, they kept the whole thing CG. I think it kind of works, it doesn't break it up. I watched that show back to back twice, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I want to watch it again. The songs are banging. I've been listening to their soundtrack like all the time. Soundtrack, they got albums out and stuff as well, because they've been making music without the show. Yeah, that's why the humidity sound feels awful here. And one day, a government will know this, realize this, and realize that we need aircon. And they'd be like, nope, not our problem. Costs money, mate. I can't tag out Zid, so no point. Ow. Just insufferable. Because we don't get it for that long, so. Yeah, the higher up in your building as well, it's even worse. So this room is like, it's been like this 10 degrees hotter than outside, for example. So it's like, you guys have no idea. I've been surviving pretty damn well in front of, you know. You live in the Philippines? True. You used to live in California, so. But the country's adapted to it. The buildings are adapted to it there. And I'm not saying like it's well built in Philippines, you know. I know there's lots of, you know, economically not in a great place, but you know what I mean. It's not about air conditioners at that point. It's more like you get used to the heat there. It doesn't feel like, it's like you don't go somewhere abroad, you don't feel it. Apart from that one moment you walk off the plane. Yo, we're gonna use Vincent for the first time, guys. Let's go. Actually, Vincent killed a lot of enemies. I should have farmed Vincent, bro. Vincent would get loads of... Oh my god, Vincent would get literally loads, mate. Vincent would get tons and tons of, like, his weapon would do insane amounts of damage. I was doing it wrong the whole time, man. I should give him MP plus as well. I feel like giving MP plus here would be a good idea. Who's got it? Aerith? What? Already? I went straight to Hell Mask? He is fire-based, defense 20%, dexterity 50%, max HP 30. Max HP 100%, dexterity 20%, less, no, you lose magic defense, but gain defense and bolt. He's bolt-based. He's poison-based, defense and magic plus 50. Wow, that's pretty cool. Of course, it doesn't matter because I have chaos. Ah! I don't get it because I got to do all the other things. I guess I'm less human. I love that. I wonder how strong Chaos is in this, by the way. Edgy! Look at the description that Sega Chief added here. Edgy. Defense and magic defense 100% plus. Nice. You in Coventry? I used to live in Coventry. I think I need some tea, chat. You want to listen to that before we do this?
Why did you say that?
I saved it a little while back, it's fine. Oh, come on, Vincent. Yo, Gags with the 20. Chad Donald. Gags with the 23-month resub. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Gags. Shout outs to Yet with the multi-gifted sub to you as well. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Had some fish and chips, but it was mid. Has to be good though, yeah, I agree. Like, sometimes I've gone off the fish and chips recently. I'm just not interested in it. Yeah, I said I wanted the Yono. But I'm probably not going to get it because it's below roll. Unless she's like the best support character for Carlotta, I'm not interested. I haven't had a kebab in ages. Oh, Melania. Cinema. This track gets so good. I'll let it play. No, Flyover is me. Pizza is me. You can say that for any of them, mate. Any of the characters can do that. Any of the characters can make money. Cartethia made him a lot of money. Like the gacha game, they make like 30-something million a month. Don't care if they make money. They don't need money. They're making enough money. I didn't mind Coventry. I went to uni there. It's anything, still farming. It's alright. The one thing about Coventry that always surprised me is how dead it is on a Sunday. Like, so I'm in Milton Keynes, right? And like, but I don't go out anymore. I don't go shopping or anything like that to the city or whatever. But like, when I first moved over to Coventry, like, so I knew that because I used to do retail and some customer service, and like, Sundays were always really busy, right? But we'll me and my buddies go out on a Sunday afternoon, dead everywhere. No, not a soul in sight in the town area, not whatsoever. Few restaurants open, that's about it. There is this place called the Noodle Bar, which is my favorite place to eat, dude. I love that place. Also, I love this track. This is it, Melania. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Tethia is retired Phoebe. That's a wild statement and not even true. I don't know what you even mean. Retired Phoebe. They're very different characters. What income are we talking about? I'm lost. Oh, is in like the gacha games? They just buy yachts, mate. He doesn't go back to the game devs. The Noodle Bar shut down. I'm never going back to Coventry, am I? That would be the one place I want to go to eat. They gave such big portions and it was such good value. It's not the same menu or setup anymore. Upstairs, that was my favorite place to eat. We would go there and pig out. Such good value. It wasn't expensive. And it was just great food. Man, the Noodle Bar was king. Man, I'm so glad to hear it shut down. I'm glad that you know about it though. I thought it was like, I don't know if it was like well known or not. Because you could go any time and they would always have a table available. I was like, okay, kind of cool. Undergrad at Reading, like the place called the Pebble Tail. People may see the clip when Blade gets hit by a pebble bus. Walks around a building. That's the bar. I've not seen the clip, but that sounds funny. Man, the Noodle Bar's gone. I'm gonna have to see if I tell one of my friends about that. Man. I took my family there when they came to visit as well. I was like, you know where we're going? We've got to go to this place called the Noodle Bar. Trust me. And they loved it. Oh man. I'm sad. That's sad news the Noodle Bar's gone. Thomas, if I ever went back to Coventry, that'd be one of the that'd be the first place I'd want to go to eat. It's always sad when you hear about like places you love that don't like places to eat and they don't exist anymore. I guess tough times, maybe COVID or whatever, like made things impossible for them to stay afloat. It was an independent business as far as I know anyway. It wasn't like it was a chain, so. I get the belly pork katsu. Oh, I know exactly what my order as well. Still to date. We're doing it in of the Bullyard. What the clip? Is it just a random clip? I suppose in general, if you want. I'm just glad someone else here knew what the noodle bar is. You know, it's just we're both. I love these little moments. Like it's like with Rod, who lived in Milton Keynes, and there's probably a good chance that me and Rod's been in the same room at the same time before we all knew each other at some point. Because I used to run a pub where he's definitely been inside before at the time that he was there. But like we've both been to the noodle bar. So it's like it's cool. Like, and now we're here just online. Like the small world kind of thing, you know? Not save 9, don't need save 9. Do, 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 do. Come on, Red, hurry up, mate. Right, I can finish this before the 4-hour mark, although I do want to grab a drink and grab a good bathroom break because I'm struggling. Does this death penalty have the same effect? Yep. Ally. Oh, it's not. It's different. It's okay. Shame. Right, Kat, I'll be back in a minute and just grab some tea and then have a quick bathroom break and then we'll resume. And we'll finish up, then we'll put the weapons, finish new threat, and then we'll see where we're going after that. But thanks for being here. Appreciate you all being here. Appreciate you all hanging out, guys. Appreciate you all being here. It's awesome. Alrighty, we back. We started. Did I not shuffle the music? Right, we got the Final Fantasy X lineup. Oh, what are we talking about? I can give advice for smoking. I got rid of that a long time ago. Years ago now. I haven't touched it in 5 years. Best advice I give someone, and I didn't use anything either to help me stop. There comes a time, I was young. I did it when I was young and drinking a lot. I don't do any of that anymore. I cut off alcohol and smoking. It's like that. It can be quite tricky, but you have to like remove the scheduled ones. You have to remove the scheduled ones. So, you want to remove the scheduled ones. If you have one in the morning, remove that one. Don't cut everything out immediately. Cut out ones that are your scheduled ones, and you'll realize that you won't be attached to it. What's it? Habits take like 2 or 3 weeks to break, and once you go 3 weeks without, you'll actually find yourself quite clear. I know it sounds easier to say, but I've done it, so I can actually speak from experience. Also, a change in daily habits also helps as well. I moved, I did everything. I changed my life and moved and everything. So I was in a very different environment. Not everybody can change their environment, unfortunately. That's just how it is. But, you know, it's a case of the best advice I can give is to get rid of the ones that are like your scheduled ones. Like after dinner, waking up, one with the coffee in the morning. Well, you know, the key ones, you know. Yeah, the smell, I actually can't stand the smell and stuff like that now. Weird. Yeah, I don't miss it, and I didn't miss it. I think it got a point where I was like, it used to make me sick to even want to do it, but like, it just became a habit. It's an addiction. People say it's an addiction. It's more of a habit. If you can kick the habit and not replace it with something else. A lot of people say, oh, do something else more. Like, it doesn't actually. You'll actually eat more. You'll actually feel hungrier. Once you actually stop, you'll find yourself you're hungry more than you think. And you will eat more. But not in a binge food kind of way. To replace it. Just like, if you just eat regularly at the different, you will have like lunch instead. Sometimes smoking can kill an appetite off. Like, yeah, if you get rid of things like morning coffee, lunchtime ones, or after I used to like, you know, when I was at uni, after class, that kind of stuff. Like, you can get rid of those ones. It makes it a lot easier. Obviously, I'm not saying the medical things help, but I think a lot of the medical things, or medical things, like the patches and all that stuff, I don't think they do anything. I think they just replace the addiction with addiction. I think the same with vaping as well. And I don't think vaping was ever... I tried vaping for a brief period of time. I didn't even like it. It made me go back to smoking at that, if anything, but... Good for you, Mel. That's awesome. It's amazing. But yeah, if you want to, but you have to actually want to. There's a lot of, it's very there's a lot there's you probably, and I'm saying this because I've been there. It's like, I want to stop, but when do I stop, or how do I stop, or should I stop? Oh, okay, I'll stop tomorrow, or this will be my last one, and then it's not your last one. Like, you have to just do it. And then once you've gone 2 or 3 weeks without the habit, then suddenly it'll go. But if you want to do it slowly, remove the morning one first, then remove the other one, then remove the other one after that, and remove the regular ones, and then you'll find yourself buying less packs. How much are they these days, by the way? They were insane when I was doing it. I can't imagine how much they're at now. For like a pack of 20. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I don't even look at prices for them. I don't even notice them in shops, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to go and buy like buy groceries and whatnot. But you have to want to do it. You have to want to do it. You have to really want to do it. Not tell yourself you're going to do it, but then like not, you know, or slow it down. Slowing down is still healthier. Like if you can find a way to slow it down initially, great, do that. Yeah, alcohol is not good to have on the side of it as well. I was still drinking when I quit, replacing with cigarettes with extra drinks. There was a downside, drunkies. See, I wouldn't be able to do it if I was drinking. I think because I did them both at the same time, because they mix quite easily, you know. £12 for 20? I think it was like pennish before. I was expecting to say like £20 for a 20 pack now. £1 a stick. Sterling Jewel. They're the clicky ones, right? Yeah, I ended up using those towards the end because they didn't taste like crap by the end. And they get, I like the, what's the word? Menthol hit by the end of it. 16 to 18! That is crazy, dude. That is wild. Wow. I love this track. $6? That's pretty cheap, actually, for the big tax economy here for it, though. Well, it's the click, isn't it? The click cigarettes. It's not just smoking, it's any habit you want to kick that you don't like. You have to find the one that when you do it commonly the most and start there. So if you want to stop smoking or at least attempt to it, and you have a cigarette when you wake up every single day, maybe not the wake up, it might be really hard, but like pick one you think you can survive without and just don't have one at that time, and you'll stop having one at that time permanently. Or just go cold turkey for a month and see what happens. Like I said, environment is everything as well. Like, and your job can have absolutely affect it. I used to run pubs. It took for me to not work in pubs anymore and run pubs anymore for me to actually make this a reality. But even then, I know what measures to take to get there. It's always going to be rough in the first week and so, and you get moody as well. Tell you what, Farquaad, challenge if you're in. I'm not going to try and like impose or do it, but I think maybe if it's the job, maybe over the summer try without. Go a week or 2 or 3 weeks without, or at least kick the habit ones that are regular, and then see how you feel after 6 weeks, you know, before you go back to work. It's kind of one of those, or at least reduce, you know, you might, because in reality, you also save a lot of money. Even if you end up having one less pack a week, that's £16 back in your pocket. 16 to 20, gosh. So effectively, you're potentially buying, you're smoking a video game a week. Depending on how much you smoke. No, I remember that as well. There was when I was like, you could smoke inside pubs and stuff. The ban came a little while after, when I was like, what, 19, 20 or something? 21? I think it hit just before I went to uni, I don't know. Although I actually didn't mind going out. One, it's respectful. Two, people don't have to stink that way as well. Like, it's because it gets on people's clothes, right? And three, sometimes it's nice to go out for a bit of fresh air. It just sucked when it rained. So, and they didn't have a good shelter. If there's any way I can help people with this kind of stuff and you're genuinely interested, I'll do whatever I can to like give these kind of... I know it sounds like I'm just saying pretty words, but I've done it. So I do speak from experience. But honestly, working on the ones where you are likely to have one the most is the way forward. And then you say work's one of the biggest factors, right? You got to try to resist the one when you go back to work after the summer holiday. Even if you don't cut off cigarettes over the summer, whenever you have that one in between, if you do one in between classes, say if you have a cigarette between, where do teachers hide when they're smoking? That'd be interesting. That's interesting. But like, the lunch break one or whatever, don't have one during the lunch break. See what happens. You'll find yourself you don't need it. I think it's it takes a mindset. You do have to be absolutely ready to do it, like absolutely sick of it. If you ever get to the point where you're actually what's the word where you're like that, not actually hurling or being sick, but like actually like there's a word for it. If you ever have like a drag and that's when you want to start. Your body's telling you to knock it off. And if you do it while you're like early 20s, sometime in your 20s or early 30s or up to the mid 30s, your body can repair from it as well, so it doesn't have a long-term effect on you necessarily. It's still gonna affect you in some form of way, I'm sure, but like, did you say you do vapes now, Tendi? Yeah, which is great because I know you did smoke. Well done for coming off and moving over to that. But do you feel like you vape less or vape more? Because it's easier to access and stuff. Did you replace one with the other? I'm just curious. You know. Yeah, I remember we could smoke in pubs. Back in the day. Oh, we said my internet going on. We're nearly there, Rod.
Come on, man.
Who was up thinking about it?
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
That's really down, isn't it? Bone Washer, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a great stream. What do you mean error saving alerts? Slam shroom? Oh, my bad. I know why. Don't worry, it's my fault. It's my fault. What you think of the stream, man? How's Celeste going, man? How's Celeste treating you? If you just stay up late and I'm streaming, it's just a habit. Yeah, but it's not every week, so I wouldn't call it a habit. You come in when you can, or when you have some time, right? Well, actually, you've been quite, you've been frequent over the last Friday, few Fridays and Saturdays. But like, you know, that's more of a reward because you're chilling out. It's not like it's not an addicting thing. I mean, addiction's a very messy topic if we get into the world of addiction. But I wouldn't call that an addiction. I'm not saying because you're watching me, don't get me wrong. I'm not bad for your health. Well, as far as I know, I'm not bad for your health, right? So, again, it's on the mindset if you're ready to. You have to be ready to. But if you want to slow things down, or feel like you smoke too much or something like that, then don't just go cold turkey. And a lot of the advice that's on there, I think, is out there is bad as well. Just focus on the ones where you have the most common ones and try and kick those out. You kick those out and you'll find yourself, you'll end up stopping it completely in reality. You'll be like, do I even need this? Fun fact, my last pack of cigs, I threw away. I was like, I bought a backup pack and then I threw them away. After a while, I just never touched them. 5 years later. How about Celeste, man? Got stuck at a flag and killed my chance at a PB. What's your time now, by the way, Pone Washer? What's your PB? Drink sometimes. I mean, in moderation. There's nothing wrong with drinking in moderation. 83.28. Nice. That's good. What's your PB? Guy is rude. What? I was asking. Take an interest in Bone Washer's Celeste activities. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's no addictions and stuff. Was there meant to be an emote I was supposed to click? What is that emote? It overlays apparently as well. You know what? You can have that emote. Wait, is this a Rod special or did you find it? Oh, it's a Rod special. See, Rod has an addiction of making silly emotes over his weekends. Just a cup of noodles. I like that emote, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we're doing new threat. I'm farming to level 99 for every character. Now you're thinking, what, he's just trying to be too strong? Actually, say for Sephiroth will be stronger at level 99 per character, right? Also, we're about to do Emerald and Ruby weapon very soon as well. But this is the no source point upgrade, so I don't get any sources that the game gives you along the way. So I'm having to farm up my own natural stats. And I get one shot. I don't think I'm going to even survive the Chockhmabo, to be honest with you. I'm going to listen to Final Fantasy X music, because it's Final Fantasy X music. Yo, Weird Al is finally in the pie. It's called Photoshop. Go on, say it. It's called GIMP. I know it sounds weird, but it's called GIMP, right? Using GIMP, right? GIMP is the name of a program that manipulates photos. Nice, Blamewatch. That's awesome. Getting that consistency and consistency is key, man. I think it's going well. I think it's going very, very well. Escape. Especially when, yeah, it can be sometimes annoying and hard to make. Yeah, right. Especially when the streamer's like, yo, can you make Knights of the Round? Me and the boys watching Knights of the Rounds. Let me get my clip. I know what it's like to be that close to a PB though and fail. I've had that happen to me twice this week. Thank you, Hollow Knight. I know what's gonna happen, right? I'll go back to Celeste speedrunning and I'll be like, man, I miss Hollow Knight. Wait for the day. You know, I was when I was younger, there was like this talent show. I don't know where it was. It was like a community thing, right? And they used the Thunder Plains track randomly. Didn't expect it. I was like, wait, I know that track. Is that Thunder Plains? It was so cool. It was like, but they were doing like a dance routine for this part here. PS5 sucks for keyboard. Are you running on PS? Are you doing keyboard for PS5? I don't get what you mean. A dance routine. A dance routine. You dance. A dance. I mean, you don't need to run. I still do control it even on PC. Don't need to switch over to keyboard. I can't play Celeste on keyboard at all. We found out when me and Pet Friend both did a quote-unquote race against each other. But we both basically tried Celeste on keyboard at the same time. And, well, I couldn't finish the game. My hands were hurting too much. Good luck, Bomoja. I wouldn't pill off, if I'm being honest with you, I would pull up a 40-minute run or something like that and see what strats they use. I wouldn't look at the world record and try and copy that, because I need to warn you now. The top runners, the top 200 runners of Celeste and any percent are robots. Top 100s especially. They are absolutely ridiculous. I'm not exaggerating. Anything 35 up is crazy. Top 1000, yeah, I don't know what number it is now. I'm just saying. Be wary, there's a lot of Taz-like people out there in that game. Reverses are hard to get used to, if I'm being honest. Yes, of course. Did we not? I swear you asked me this last week. I have some. We did an opening. I have a video of me opening them. I found a place with booster packs for $6.99. And 200 for a 30 thingy. Here's my card opening thing. I've got a better card. It's not the best video though, because it was all very blurry because of like it was the first time I did it and I did no research. But the next one though, see the Zakharoth thing down here, right? See under the mouse where it says next level, that all goes towards the Final Fantasy 7, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, where we have another card opening, and then it's gonna be. I'm gonna have a better my phone lined up, set up so you can see me open them properly. You can appreciate the art. It's gonna be great. It's a community incentive I'm using for. They are expensive, but yeah. The art is amazing. I love the art. And I want that unicard. Seraphic, by the way, and Rod, some of the cards that you've shared in the cards section in Discord, I've seen some of the values of what they're being sold at on some of these websites, and I'm like, bro, you guys are sitting on some good cards. Like, they're not like outrageous, but I was like, some of those are 60. Was it the Una ones like £65 or something? I was like, what? The one that I want's like not cheap. I'm not buying that. Buy that. Yeah, I think it's the most successful collab that Magic's ever done, or something like that. Should have bought stocks in Magic. Or more when this is the biggest collab they've done work-wise in terms of, because it isn't just the pictures and the art and the set. The lore in every card is so good, and that's what I love about it. Like, for example, just to use one for example, the Shinra Tower, you can choose to walk up the stairs or take the elevator. And that's on a card. It's so cool, dude. It's actually crazy. It's so cool. I love the art. If there was, like, you guys know how I feel about cards, right? And card collecting. I didn't care for it, right? You need to be level 60, yeah. At level 10, it's the big... I go... Basically, on level 10, it'll be a 40-pack opening stream. 40 packs, chat. Because it'll be... It's one per level, and at every 10 levels, that goes towards the booster pack. Which is 30 packs, so... Not trying to, like, provoke you guys or anything, but... I'm going to be bringing back point redemptions soon, though. 40 hours stream. Well, I'm sure I'll get through it. If not, I can break it up over 2. But... Would you have bought WWOC last year? What's WWOC? Sorry, I'm not good with abbreviations, especially if I don't know what it is. Probably not, though. Like, I've seen TCG Final Fantasy cards, and I was like, some of those arts are really cool, but I never had an itch to go get... Well, I had an itch for some of the cards, but then the Magic the Gathering cards, I saw some of the art, and I was like, the Aerith art... The unit art, I was like, I'm invested immediately. And I had so much fun and it was exciting. I'm actually excited to do this next card opening. People said I've explosives. On the 4th of July? No. Ooh, they did their homework on the law. Yeah, it's really cool. It's clearly like the card designer who designed the rules. Were like, or the group, whoever did it, were clearly all Final Fantasy fans. They got the right people. Oh, it stands for Wizard of the Coast. I thought it might have been. Just wanted to double check. No. Oh, would I have bought Wizard? If I knew and I had money to spare, yeah, I probably would have. It's like, I make the joke, you know, before COVID. Like, can you imagine, right? Just before COVID and the lockdowns happened, right? What's that program called Zoom, right? Imagine you're like, okay, I got a bit of money. There's an up and coming platform that's a bit like Skype. Skype's not that popular anymore. Zoom. You know what? I'll invest a small amount of money in that. Can you imagine? Oh my god, that company wouldn't exist if it wasn't for like all the lockdowns. Since everyone started using Zoom, right? That and toilet paper. If there was a time machine, to where you could go back and invest money into, right? Go back and invest into toilet paper and Zoom in 2019. You'll be a millionaire. but then stay inside. Oh my god, we're nearly there. 4 more levels. 4 more levels, and then I have to actually start playing the game again, chat. House party, what's that? Get on the ground level, you got a timer, dude. Oh, I've never heard of it, no. Do we have his level 2? Just for the sake of convenience of... We have slots, that doesn't matter. Boozy, thank you for the 100 bits. The moment so fat takes 2 red materia to summon her. Damn, dude. Got me. Thanks a bit, I appreciate it. Yo mama jokes. Is that a yo mama joke? In 2025? Thanks for the bits, I appreciate it. Keeping it alive. No, except one immediate. Got Olympus. Still that loud.
Of course!
Oh my god. One Yo Mama joke later and we have a ridiculous hype train happening. What just happened? Ilsma, how's it going? Good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for 37-month resub. Thank you for the continued support. That's such a long time. Well over the 3-year mark. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. See, I go through every single one of these and change this to like this volume. Then we got Seraphic with the 10 more gifted subs. You've been insane for gifted subs this week, Seraphic. Thank you so much. We are now level 6. Edging even closer to that big card opening stream. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support this week and everything. Thank you so much for the... I don't have to say the word thank you anymore because I've said it so many times. Yet, thank you for the 111 bits as well. Daniel, thank you for the gift of subs to Yo Mama. Yo, Spicy Pastels, good to see you, by the way. It's Yo Mama hype train. Thank you, Sarah, for the huge amount of gifted subs though. Level 4 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, dude. Massive hype train for the farming. We will be doing some actual new threat content very shortly, guys. I turned that down! Oh, no. I turned the wrong thing down. There you go. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Cards. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Cards. Shout out to Cards. Very much, I think, 100 bits. Yeah, I've turned that down. I had to go through them all because I've changed my system, so. It's fine. It's a celebration, isn't it? You're awake now. Good. Wake up. Wokage, everybody. Wake up. We've been in it for ages. That's still a long time, Farquaad. Appreciate it. Thank you for the huge amount of subs. Terrific. You got 50 kids of subs this week, man. Thank you so much. We're at 320 now. I'll let that number drop.
Get out of my way!
I'll tell you what, I am really excited for the next card opening stream though. Before I was like, oh, I wonder how it go. Now I'm like mega excited. You're right. I lost to cards. That's going to be my next YouTube thing. I lost to card games. I lost to card. I officially lost card collection. And I'm like, it's me doing the not like this.
Monsters around here are cake.
No, my 320 is my viewership. I'm on 35. That's my sub count. 320 would be nice viewership, because then, you know, if they're there every day, I'd have a tick next to the name. But
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
I turned down Zach. Oh, they're all different. You know what? I don't care about Zach. Zach can be loud. Imagine 300 people in here. I mean, it wouldn't be much different, to be honest with you. Our chat is way more active than...
Oh, that's not fair.
You can go into a 500 view plus to 1,000 viewer streamer and their chat moves slower than ours. I'm not exaggerating either. Not all of them. Maybe 1,000 might be pushing it, but like, our chat has moves as fast as like...
Pork chop sandwiches!
Our chat moves faster than a lot of like 2 to 300 or 2 to 500 levels viewer streamers. It was just a general statement, mate. Is anything as a compliment? You're an awesome community.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. Thanks to the 66 bit rod. Thank you, Farquad. Holy, thank you for the hype train, guys. Another hype train. Thank you so much for the continued support of this thing. Listen, thanks again for the 18-month... I mean, when I can't read properly. That's Twitch's fault. Thank you for the... thank you, Moody, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Your mama joke went into a massive level 4 hype train, so shout out to you. Ilsman, thank you for the 37-month free sub. Sarah, thank you for the another 10 gifted subs. Yet with the 111 bits. Daniel with a gifted sub, and Yet with another gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. And Bonewash with 100 bits as well. Bob with the 66 bits as well. Thank you. Here's the bomb. And if you've just been hanging out, by the way, Bonewash, I hope you had a good Canada Day the other day. I know the first of July is Canada Day, so yeah, I know my stuff. But if anyone's here who's just coming from Bonewash stream and you're in the USA land, that you're American, or you're in American land and you celebrate your 4th of July, I hope you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed your American Day. Wherever it is, whether it's a day off, having your friends and family, whatever it is, I hope you have a good day. I appreciate you being here. Genuinely, thank you everyone for being here. If you're active in chat, where you're lurking, if you enjoy this to Final Fantasy X music as I sit here and level my character to level 99. Acknowledge the lurkers, you know, we acknowledge our lurkers. The backbone of the stream. Even if I'm your go-to-sleep streamer, where you have me on and you'll end up falling asleep to my voice or what's happening on the stream, until I'm like, what do you mean out loud or something like that. Appreciate you. Why, Rod? Why are you doing this, Rod? This is why, bro. Because it's funny, fair. I mean, it was better translated than Ted Woosley's Phoenix Downs. Actually, FS7's translation wasn't great, technically speaking. Gosh, I ran out of MP again. Hold, nearly there. How dare you say so, Mr. Woosley? Time to get more than 2 monitors? I don't have the space for more than 2 monitors. A lot of streamers have more than that, have a wall of monitors. That's the dream one day. I have a decently sized desk, but then I'll be like this. Yo, shout outs to, you know, Bone Washer, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I just looking at chat over there, you know, like, just... Basically, I'd want the monitor there, but I don't have space for the monitor on my right, because that's where my PS5 and my tower is, so. Also, I'm not raining any money, so no. I actually have a third monitor, I just can't, I've got 4 monitors, to be honest with you, but I've got nowhere to put it. You don't have a third monitor for your blind speedruns? No. I do real blindfolded runs, you know what I'm saying? FF7 blindfold would be interesting. You'd have to figure out where you are based off the game sounds. Thing is, it wouldn't be very fun for me because I wouldn't be able to read chat. I wouldn't be able to do a blindfolded run because I wouldn't be able to read chat. Could have chat plays and it's basically you got to tell me where to go in a game, like Celeste or something, or Hollow Knight. But you guys can mislead me or guide me. Nice Bone Washer. Come on, Cave Civ, get on with it, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend, Elsma. Not necessarily true, and also I've been learning to speed on Expedition Day 3 and it was really struggling. Besides, GPUs help rendering videos and stuff as well. There's a lot of use. GPUs are more just gaming. Tipsy and Wokage. I don't know, that's why I asked, how you doing, mate? Boshy bot? Cat check? Oh, there you go. Oh. Valentine's decided to get my wife some beads in for an abacus. It's the little things that count. Right, Mel said that she beat her first run on Bellagio earlier on. Oh, that was more than me. The average person spends 6 months of their life seeing a red light. Other than 6 months. That's not even true, because some people just don't drive. What happens if someone doesn't drive? Do they not fit the average? You know, these facts, the people who made up these facts are just making up nonsense. And now we're going into society where we've got AI making up facts and people doing it too. Fantastic. Right. You know what? For a change of pace, I actually like this track, but what about oh, I've got to use the 10. Yeah, well, I got plans of tactics before that, so it's been almost a year. Has it been almost a year since Chrono Trigger? That's crazy. I still want to play it again. Now my plan is to do tactics before the remaster. It might be after New Threat, to be honest with you. Even though I have plans to do other mods. Because of the tactics remaster, I think I'm going to play it before the remaster. That way when the remaster comes out, we can just enjoy the voice acting and stuff. We can make Ben Star memes and stuff as well. I don't know what I was going to cut. I'm going to look something up for a minute, but I was going to find out what date I play Chrono Trigger. You know what did pop off? My Simon video. Again, not the short this time, the actual video. August is when I started playing Chrono Trigger. So yeah, 11 months ago. Video game music is not so bad. I play video game music on every stream at the start of the stream as well. Somebody, this is the comment of the day. I'm starting to get those YouTube comments come through. I responded in a nice, smart, you know, like kill him kindness response. But this is the comment I got on my Simon video earlier on. Classic YouTube comment moment here, by the way. Ready? Dude, you have a very weak party and weapons. Verso and Falling Stars doing 17k, and that's a moment to experiment with different pictos. If you reduce your health to 1, use it to repaint your party and add a picto to survive with 1 HP plus second chance. Actually, I gave them a response and they gave me a heart back, so you know what? They're okay. But it was funny. But someone else responded saying, "Get out, sad kid. You're not doing enough damage." And I just said, well, this is the first fight that actually made me need to experiment, to be honest with you. Go check out my builds at the end. And they were like, oh, cool, awesome. I don't think they actually meant to be rude. It's just how they wrote it and how I can read it. But then, like, the fact that I responded to them and they gave me a heart. They gave me a heart as a response afterwards. I was like, oh, actually, you know. I was gonna laugh at that. Notice they gave me a nice response back after my response, so. Also, I don't think 70k is low damage. I think people just look at one-shot builds and think that's the standard. I gave up responding to Instagram. I did. I couldn't keep up anymore. Have a good one, Bone Watcher. Thanks for the raid again, man. What do you call a person who never finished Disc 1 of Final Fantasy 7? Aerith.
Actually, her name is Eris.
Yeah, it kind of works with my movement. Oh, for goodness sake, bro. How many tens are... Come on, bro. Just let me... Hurry up, Kate Sif. You're holding everybody back, as per usual. Her name is Ares. Hurry up, Kate Sif! What's taking you so damn long? Well, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the episode so far. We've been yapping about anime, TV shows, movies, literally doing most non-Final Fantasy 7 thing, apart from me fighting in the same area for the last 4.5 hours. But, you know, I hope you're enjoying the new fresh content over the last 8 hours. So the last episode, the second half, it was me experimenting with MP Absorb and it not working. And then Knights of the Rounds for no reason. 16 Knights of the Round to be more precise. Although we got 9 Knights of the Round, not 16. But next week could be the experiment. If I finish everything today after all this, we can do the experiment day, you know? We experiment MP Absorb, what Sneak Attack doesn't work with. Here's seven combo sets that Sneak Attack doesn't work with, that you didn't know. Easy FF7 video right there. We did it! It's over! I did one fight too many. I'm free. Hello? When did I max my materia? Excuse me? I never max my materia. Oh, that's awkward. Good thing I stopped then. Here. Take this. Take this.
Come on, man.
What do you mean? Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while now. It won't matter, I'll be equipping every party member in the future anyway. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of menuing very soon. Where's the gameplay? It's coming, alright? Alright. First, save the game. As far as I know, every character's level 99 now. 99999999999999. So save for Sephiroth is now super strong, right? So the save for Sephiroth fight should be hard, right? Hang on. Back to normal speed. Bro, look how slow the game is, man. Right, Emerald Weapon to Ruby first, that's the question. Wrong party. I guess Cloud. Dude, she has no HP. Who has HP? He does. And he's a tank. She has a lot of HP. I still, but I already know that Chocobo would still kill me. Stats aren't even that high, mate. Level 99 stats aren't even that good. I'm more scared about the Chocobo than anything else. I need question marks for Ruby, bro. Okay. Emerald might be the first thing that I should fight. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a challenge, alright. Give the Chockhmabo a quick go. If not, we'll do Emerald Weapon. It's always a challenge with you, so yeah, cheers, man. I love that you can actually just walk over. But you can't walk on the entrance. You just walk over the whole Great Glacier. Makes no sense. Like, just casually walk over the whole thing. Who cares? We need an airship. Nah, Rufus, just get a gold Chockhmabo, mate. Shimmer's out there trying to get the tiny Bronco when you're like, well, just get... Now I gotta set everybody up again, bro. Like, what am I supposed to use? You know what's crazy is I'd probably die to question marks at the end of the whole fight anyway. Wait. How am I supposed to do any damage to... You know what? Screw this enemy. I want to go and fight an enemy that I can do damage to. Let's go fight Emerald. Wait, I bet I need underwater. Of the Chockhmabo? I die in the first attack. That's my average so far. Am I gonna have to go get... I'm gonna have to go get Morph. Good thing I have Yuffie. Kind of interesting. Yo, is this the Chrono Trigger mod? How's the music playing? Record of what though? He's not, I don't know if he asked about me or something else. Fight time, average fight time of what? What particular fight? I don't know, everyone has a different flavor. Yo, Caltian, shout out to Caltian. Caltian. Rod's like, wait a minute, I need to go do something in 7TV real quick.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
Of course, you'd have to spell it correctly with the emote. I'm surprised you haven't done it already. You got executive produce. Excuse me. Come on. Do 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 do. We're going to go grab underwater and then we'll fight Emerald Weapon. The Emerald Weapon might be a nice fight to get into. The other ones have ridiculously high defense and magic defense. It's just not exciting to fight, dude. Of course. Oh, you know what? For your comments, look at all those dead pics. It's always on the screen. Look at that. Look at those dead pixels on the screen, guys. Ha! All those dots that shouldn't be there for no reason whatsoever. Shout out to Caltian. Fail and sulk in bed. What a combo. What do you mean? Shout out. Well, that's what I want. Why doesn't mine sort of do that, Mr. Mushroom? Is, what? Difficult the fight that I'm going to be doing next, or do you mean just the whole mod? The whole mod is in a complete overhaul of the game. It's like a different game. The mod maker, they basically made that it goes, there's certain things and gimmicks done like, yo, you know about this, do you? I'm not going to let that work anymore. The fight. You never fought Emerald Weapon before in the normal game? Well, you remember that? You know, remember underwater? There's that big, there's the big weapon that's the super boss of the game. Yeah, we're going to fight him, but the modded version of him. Can you die? Dude, these guys are killing me. Chat, I'm scared. How am I gonna survive? What's to come, dude? I don't have to waste some material underwater. Probably. Here we go. He definitely has it right. Didn't change anything. He has the guidebook. Yeah, right. Okay, he has that amount of health. I don't want to kill him. Wish I get Great Gospel in hindsight for Emerald Weapon, but don't crit. Right. No! No, you stupid little crowd! Why would you do this to me? You idiot Cloud. What do you mean you countered, bro? He sat quietly the whole fight, and then suddenly right at the end, he's like, oh, I'm going to counter. Oh, I got Instafight. Grouch, thank you for the 10-month resub, by the way. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye to you. Hurry up, Cloud. I'm gonna die. Right. Gonna die anyway. Watch him throw me out in a minute. I'm gonna do one attack, then morph. Good thing you actually created. What the hell? Why has everybody got counter attack on? Oh my god, dude. Yuppie, when did you get counter? Oh my god, dude. They're killing me. He's never gonna show up again now, is he? Hope you enjoy it. Happy 4th of the July if you celebrate it anyway, girl. Good night, Bart. Quite fun chatting to you as always, dude. Have a good one, man. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Yep, there it is. There it is. He's never gonna show up again. That's it. The next 20 minutes, the ghost ship won't show up. Well, there we go. You must have heard me. You want to bet me? Bye, Cloud. Right, no accidental damage, yeah? This is where Arab has counter-attack as well, and I'm like, ah. Or the worst will happen, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not even going to risk having that conversation. You know the funny thing? He's been one hit away from morph each time. Can we not? Come on! Finally. Right. Get out of here and save the game. Before something else bad happens. You know, I just had a random thought. What if Sega Chief reopened up the underwater reactor? Has anyone bothered to go down here fishing? Didn't have the tea you wanted, and no honey. What do you mean you didn't have the tea? What kind of reasoning is that? Tea's always the priority here. What do you mean you didn't have the tea? What kind of excuse is that? 5 hours and still no real content in the new thread today. We went from something crazy happening every single time to nothing. It's locked! Bro. Missed opportunity. Could have had pincer carry arm, you know? Just realised, like, my music's not. I'm not inviting you again, mate. You're not. Chamomile tea over it. Just have normal English breakfast tea, mate. Best one. I forgot outside of here. He is exotic. The magician was driving down the street, and then he turned into a driveway. What was that? What's going on with the game chat? Oh, I know what's going on there. I'm walking in and out of the room constantly. Classic moment. Classic moment. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is. Perfect. That's a real emote. That's the one we want. Every time we run the every time we play FF7, right? And we're in the elevator, you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. I expect caution Calcium to be spammed at all times. The irony is you have to type in caution. Oh, we're not gonna see it. Oh, you're not gonna see it. We'll go about through that. What do you mean there's a fight here, mate? You know what? I'm gonna use all creation for fun. Go. 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 Do damage. Kill them. End their careers, Yuffie. I don't even think that's the best limit break. It's one attack. What am I gonna do with one attack? I mean, I know vanilla, Doom of the Living is normally the best one, right? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll go to level 3 and test things out. We're gonna activate these limit breaks anyway. Yeah, but it's gonna be capped to 9999. With the Conformer against a level 99, I assume it's level 99, Emerald Weapon or something. It's different in New Prep. Clear Tranquil heals MP only. I did, yeah. Revised Chaos Allies actually could be a winner then. We'll see. I also have Great Gospel, so imagine dying. I think it would break the game. I don't know if there's a hot take, but I don't care for break damage limit in a lot of these games. I actually liked that E33 had cap damage to 9999 for a lot of the game. And then they unlocked the power. Oh, I'm sure he can be clutch. But I'm not gonna do it in one attempt anyway, so. Okay, right. What do I even want to do against Emerald? Oh, I need to actually go get underwater first. Hold up. Doop 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 doop. You're right, I do need to win. But what about 8? But what about 8? No, not 15. 15 but what about 8? No, not 15. You said it was mid earlier. You're the one who said it was mid. It was fair, it was you said, you know, FF15 is mid, but it's got a good soundtrack. A gold Chockhmabo. What I get is X attack and W magic. Great. Wait, what? That was the gold Chocobo ticket in New Threat? Just the guidebook? Is underwater even in New Threat? Shut up.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all
No,
sides.
it's not. It's not even in the damn game. There's no way, dude. Accessories, armor. Okay, that's hilarious. No underwater material. So I went guidebook hunting for nothing. Gus, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Held a place in my heart. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Speaking of Chrono Trigger, we're listening to Chrono Trigger music right now. How goes stream? You totally was main Chrono Trigger? Oh, it was Chrono Cross then, yeah? Wink wink. Perfect music. Speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, there's like a track in 8, I'm convinced was this song inspired it. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't know how many Is this really the best? I think you need to repay 8 then. 8's still got a lot of quality. People just hate on it because it's popular too, in my opinion. There's a lot of great things about 8. I'm not trying to force people to like it by all means, but if you didn't like it, that's fine. But there's a lot of good in it, and if you like 7 and 9, I don't understand why people don't like 8 as much. 9 though is my eyes are wide open to 9. I always liked 9, but I love it now more as someone in my 30s. 9 has gone straight to near the top of the list. You have tried? Oh, that's bad. Junction's fine, it's just a little bit, Junction's a good system, to be honest with you. But it's, too easy. I think it should have been, cooked a bit more, and like the idea was great. Can we give her the tough ring? Well, you don't have to. Every time someone says to me, well, you sit there drawing all day, you don't have to draw 100 magic. That's a choice. You can play a lot of the game without drawing much at all, and halfway through you unlock abilities that allow you to synthesize magic anyway. If you're like, oh, I can't use the magic because I junctioned it. Yes, you can. It's just, there's options. Story's good as well. There's just this one major flaw through the game. Like, look, we've been over this. I'm not getting into this conversation again. You're getting a reaction out of it. Because you know, and I proved it all. I proved you all wrong. I proved all the haters wrong. I proved it to everybody. Everyone's like, it's only good at disc 1. Actually, and then disc 2. Whoa, disc 2's actually a banger. You're right, Marsh. My thing about 8, when people criticize 8, and it's fine if you don't like 8, don't get me wrong, right? It's when people have the wrong impression of the game, and I'm like, okay. So, now don't get me wrong, Paul's a massive introvert, and when I was young and playing it, I connected with him. So, you know, but he's an introvert, and if you don't like introverts or understand introverts, that's fine. I get it. Not for you. Some people don't like school if you are an introvert because they see it as a reflection. There's that thing. But like, you know, it's one of those things that some things can still be good even if you don't like the character. A lot of anime, for example. But like, the characterization in 8 isn't great. Don't get me wrong. The school is... I like school because of his growth. A lot of people say it stays the same, but I think they just didn't. They misunderstood school completely. When people say school stays the same, I think they completely misunderstand school. He doesn't say the same anyway. That line annoys me more than anything. School is basically the same character throughout the entire game. Like, no, it isn't. I think it's the wrong way round there, Rod. I think it's just the wrong way round a bit there, mate. It's just action-packed. It's the most action-packed Final Fantasy. It's just bang after bang, bang, bang. Something's happening again. Oh my god. And then there's that one brief pause in the middle. But he needs some... He needs something. Alright, maybe I give you... God, this enemy drops status effects on you as well. Right, okay. Let's give you that and give you the tough ring. Tooth ring, sorry, tooth ring. Now how do I fight him? Give you an Ultima? Do I even want to use Ultima in this fight? Oh, I've run out of space again. Do you at least like the soundtrack route? Soundtrack of it's great. Most people who don't even like the game say the soundtrack's amazing. Like, sorry, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've had you enough for days. Especially this stupid fight. Actually, this version's really good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Typos. Where do I begin? Oh, you did say that. Oh, she didn't have the conformer on, bro. I was morphing without the conformer, chat. The whole point. I wonder why her damage was so low. I was like, why isn't she like doing more damage than this? Oh. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot. Got mime here. Okay, let's get the standards out here, shall we? Eric, get it together. Okay, I'm gonna do an all rare arrange. Right. Okay. Why are you giving me more space? I'm gonna get Pet Friend's Final Fantasy 7 music mod rotator, put Final Fantasy 8 music in the entire time and see what happens.
Gotta get it together.
Shut up. I'll get it together when I'm good and ready. I'm trying to decide for what I do and don't need for this fight. That's all I'm trying to do right now. We need WIMs. We do need a WIM. That's important. What green materia do I want on every character? One pearl, one pearl for you. Make sure you get an Ultima and a pearl. Doesn't matter which one, right? Ultima and a pearl. In fact, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's the same, right? Ultima and a pearl. And a renew. Comet, because it breaks defense. Nothing else Flippin does in this game. Me when I have literally no idea what to build for this fight. Octa Magic. What could you use Octa Magic on? Quick, time to do that strat. The 69th round. I added cut. Fun idea. HP absorb. Ultima. Bang. MP absorb. Ultimate. Right? Genius. Genius. He says. W magic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not expecting much damage here, but maybe. Doesn't counterattack reduce my HP again? I don't even know what I want equipped. It's difficult, alright? E, enemy skill. E. Oh, they all get mine. Well, Ultima. Unfortunately, it won't do much damage because it reduces the damage. It's not as great. Quadra isn't as great as we'll make out because it does less damage. It actually reduces damage, especially in this mod. Six and 11. I know a lot of people that like 11 actually. What? I know there's a big fan base around 11. It's not as surprising as you think. Obviously, most people think of like 14 as the popular one, but that's just overrated. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh my god, bro. No one has any stats, man. Wait. She needs magic plus. She needs MP plus. Well, she doesn't need MP plus. I lied when I said she needed that. Dude, she's just gonna die. Right, that's it. Enough distraction. It's been 5 hours since we've done any real thing. About time we get the fans what they want. Omni Finger Magic Materia. I've got Omni Magic. No, I didn't do the soldiers. I don't care for that. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day, mate. So I've got to kill him in 20 minutes anyway. There's no underwater material. I think you get it from killing Emerald. Emerald check. Alright, mate. Don't worry, I haven't got 16 Knights of the Rounds this time. Knights of the Round might have been a good show, actually, now I think about it. That's just great. That's just great, mate. One character who has WIM died. Where's Renew? She has Renew! There it is. Yay! Duel! Let's go! We got dueled. My favorite. Yeah, but that's not this file. What would I get out of having... You know, don't worry about it. I need an MP Turbo! What am I doing, bro? Here we go again. This is the emerald weapon, I remember. No, I looked on the list, it's not even there. Oh, 3 seconds, 3 goes, 3 until airtime storm. Any great gospelers? For God's sake, bro! You can't trigger that in this mode anyway. Nice revenge dump. Just before UP had to go. Good man. Okay, first and foremost, right. See, I needed to do a fight to see what I had to do. I had to get started into things, alright? I had to warm up. Alright? Yeah, that test isn't available in there. I need to delete that other file, bro. Right. But oh, I'll do it while the game's open, actually. I have an idea what I want to do. I'm cooking an idea in my head already. How many ultimates do I have? Bro, I was farming material for days and I ended up with 4 ultimates. It's because I ran out of space. Okay, it's fine. That would be vanilla, mate. I pulled up the documentation for the game, typed in underwater, and guess what? It wasn't on the material list. Might have been on the old version. Or it could just be removed. What if you removed it? I want to point out that Emerald Weapon does not have 1,000,000 HP in this mod. Which is probably why the time is still there. But what if I did Ultima? Magic counter. My problem is my characters just die before I do anything. Bigger question, is it even the most powerful magic? Does it say? Hold on. Oh, it's stronger than Pearl. Okay, it's stronger than Pearl. Vanilla is okay, but what about Neapolitan? Magic counter, Ultima MP Turbo. We ain't gonna be using this. This is Holy. We ain't using Holy. That's just a stat boost. If I had spare slots, it's stat boosts. To be honest, you guys. Marsh doesn't have the get good materia. He only has the Papega sword, the Papega, and classic materias. Almost like a copy and pasta, though. Right. Ultima MP Turbo, Ultima Magic Counter, Ultima MP Absorb. Bang. She will just cook, surely, right? Alright, you can have your quote. Doing your demands. Can't even copy it. Yeah. There. Newborn gasp was how well when Arab died. Was that the quote? Or was the quote was about Oh, you know, yeah, I didn't say that. I remember the conversation though. That was a great FF7 stream moment. You guys and your silly logic. I don't think I should bring Yuffie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I should go grab Sid's level 4, as in farm his level 3 and his level 2 limit break fully, so that I can use High Wind as a backup. I wonder if Shadow Flare is strong. If she counters her ultimate, she needs MP Absorb. So if I do this and then go... And then Cloud can just mime, to be honest with you. How do I get that? Oh, do I have W magic? Do we have W magic? Bro, hold up. It's called X magic and you get it from this fight, actually. I don't think I have it. Yeah, we have attack. Oh no, there's X attack and I can't get into the WXs again. Do you remember that day? You guys remember that day? X magic and X, yeah. Knights of the round though. Wait. But wait. What if I did Knights of the round? Mine 3 times. Easy win, right? Knights of the round. Actually, a clever idea is to drop Knights around with like a low magic character, and then use mine with the character with magic. But it wouldn't be. You guys don't want to see Knights around. Oh, fine. If you don't want to see Knights around, my brother. You're the ones who voted against it, not me. I was just trying to bring a bit of fun to the stream. And then I go... Wait. I don't know if MB Turbo stacks. I just don't. Okay. ID number 1 cooked. ID number 2. Okay. Where do we begin here? Hide well, Grouch. Hide well. Sneak attack Knights of the round. Easy peasy, then mime. Easy peasy, bro. I bet he has it. I think it's programmed to air Storm. I have this secret hunch that it's programmed to air Storm you if you use Knights of the round on it. What can Cloud do? Let's have a think. What can Cloud do? Apart from have attack, counter attack 8 times. It's kind of a banger idea. Hear me out. What if he counterattacks 9 times? For fun. It sucks that you lose strength for that, by the way. I hate that. Such a disappointing, like, you know. Maybe 8 then. Right. And as for Yuffie, not even sure what if we counted 9 times. As for Yuffie. Hold on. Right. Back to cooking. Enemy skill, W item, mime. Yep. That's all she's going to be doing, to be honest. W iteming. You don't need you. You can be used. You don't need you. Do I need contain? Is it a detriment? It is! She needs HP. You don't need 2 renews either. Bring back the chair. What if I had elemental, bro? What if its attacks are all hidden ability, right? Oh, it might be shoot. I'm curious to what emerald attacks actually are considered. I don't think there's a way to know. Magic counter. No, I want counter. Command counter mime. For everyone for the minute. Because, well, that seems like a crazy fun idea now. Got one Ultima, they all Ultima. Boom, boom, boom. Explosion of Ultima. Counter mime. Even better cooked idea. Wait a minute, go back to Cloud for a minute. What if he counter mime twice in a row? What gives me HP? Any HP growths down here? There's gonna be strength and vitality. Cool. And then something HP focus. Break gave me HP, right? Again, it's just not enough HP anywhere. What? Oh, I've hit my limit for HP growth. Oh wait, that's magic. Yeah, it's magic. Okay. Okay. Characters may or may not be cooked. Maybe going in with limits could help. Food for thought. Attack element. What? Did that work? Well, at least beat one thing. At least there's no more farming to come now. We can just focus on just playing new threat, whether we finish today or not. That sucks. Here we go. Any counter mines? Something's happening because I didn't set any of this up. She's Arab is going crazy already. Okay, that was the real one. No! I made a mistake. Because duel is active. What? Arif, don't do that! This is a bit... Yikes. Right. I know what's going on. This is the worst time for this to happen. Duel is fun. Not when there's nothing to defend against it. Don't. Awkward. Wait, where's my... Bro! What? He cast an antidote on Yuffie! Like 20 minutes ago! Why hasn't he had a go yet? I hate the eyes. Even in vanilla, the eyes are annoying, man. You just don't get to play the game, mate. He's such an idiot. What a bozo, bro. Nice dodge. Where's the mistile? I don't think I've seen the mistile on this whole playbook. Predictable. I mean, I need the stats as well, so deal with them why I died, to be honest with you. Okay, that's it. That's it. I gotta get rid of that damn file, bro. Okay, I've just got it. Sorry, I gotta get rid of a damn file. With actually, no, I'm leaving it on there because we might be testing with things, so I might want to bring that file back. Oh, I can recreate. See, now I'm in two places. Let's get rid of it. Let me just get rid of it real quick. It's an easily recreate situation. Right. Get rid of that. All right. And then reload up the game. What are you staring at? What are you staring at, Rod? What are you staring at, mate? Me when I don't have cat's bell. No, I wanna try again. I think I have to remove the counterattack. They're not helping, they're just there for fun, and that's the problem. They're taking up too much crap. The counter mine was kind of a sweet idea, but in reality, is it? It didn't pop off the way I wanted it to go. She's dead. I hate that, bro. It's so lame. I didn't even use Ultima yet. She's going. She's already popping off me. He's gonna do the dual attack in a minute. Here it is. It was very manageable as long as I stay in the menus, you know. See, I could do Revenge Stomp too, but my own way. Okay. Oh no, he has no. Ha! Nice counter. Nice counter, Yuffie. Still active is Monka W. I dealt with that on my first new prep with all the sources. We're a bit in wait mode in this playthrough. It's intended for wait mode anyway. So said Sega so. Are you done, mate? Is that the counter? Something. Can we not? Attack the eyes, bro! Wait, is this a double? Loud avoiding death. What is going on? Oh, he died. Great gospel time, baby. Come at me, Emerald. Do your worst. Right. Now we just got to hit damage like no tomorrow. Miss. Mime. What are you doing? Forgot about that. Hurry up! Oh my god, he removed Peerless! No! I just realized he removed Peerless! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He can remove Peerless. Oh, shut up. Shut up, bro. Nah. Nah, you don't get to do that to me. Time to equip Destruct again. Author's name was Brady. Where did that come from? Game is so funny. Dispel? Any dispels? Surely I have an item that dispels. She's dodging everything. Come on! Come on! I do have an item that dispels. I think. We have a shield. That curiosity. Alright. Okay. TS bombs are still good. Ha! You fool! You didn't make it protective against gravity? What was that attack? I've never seen that before in my life from Ultimate. Everything's fine. That was a mime. Emerald scope. What is going on? I don't know what my characters have got affiliates affected to them, but something's happening. I wish Cloud did more damage than that. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit underwhelming. Masamune should play it, by the way. Oh, they are sadness, darkness, poison. They are everything. Oh, sadness could be. Where's my remedy? Where's my remedy? I know what you're gonna say, Marsh. If you just organise your equipment, stop revenge jumping. Remedy, it's up here somewhere. Man, as much as I love this game, 3 items on one screen is just. What do you mean he's dead? Alright, he's dead. Go. Excuse me, it's my go, mate. Excuse me, mate, it's my go. Excuse me, mate, it's my go. Oh my god. He doesn't have 1,000,000 HP. He's way less. I'm dead. He has a lot left because of all this. He has 165,000. He had 47 left. Alright, well. What did I do wrong? I don't know, I don't even hate the counterattacks. We need to spell in absolutely yeah, 165,000 for counting. Which if you're thinking, oh, it should be easy then. Yeah, well, look at what I'm fighting against. This isn't a normal emerald. Now, Dispel is definitely a... Where is my Dispel? I know there's Destruct, but where's... 165k, yeah. The countermime is hilarious, by the way. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm sure that he's not. We don't even need countermime. Counter gravity. Wait a minute. Wait, I found my calling anyway, bro. You know what? Counter magic gravity. Screw this. See this mime here? Screw this. Right. See this counter? Get this out of here. Right. That's what I was gonna do. Where's my... Do you know what's funny? I probably have only 2 gravities. Yeah, there it is. mean typical marsh? No. To be honest with you, no. I actually will leave that the same. Because I only have 2 gravities. I can just go buy one. Here's the material shop. Arm does. Gravity. Yeah, the material shop, right? You know what? I'll just go to Rocket Town. Rocket Town has everything normally. Before finding this is going to be the longest journey of my life. The only enemy in the game that gravity is useful against, and once again, oh, I can W item as well with TS bombs as well. There's that. Which shop is it? It's not the weapon shop. It's any shop. In before this isn't the place to buy it. There's a material shop here, I'm sure there is. I think it's this. You know what? I only need 2 gravities. I don't know what I'm worried about. Alright? I need 2 gravities, alright? And I'll tell you why. Because I have 1 character with W item, so it doesn't matter. I'll just move TS bombs and remedies to the top, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and like spend 84 years looking for my inventory for things. You need that destruct as well as also. Simply add destruct somewhere. Okay. I wanted, oh, that's why I wanted 3, so they would always counter, but it's fine, whatever. Whatever. Oh, she does it twice? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's really interesting. What if I did that with cloud instead? Since it's more damage. Oh, yeah, counter mine then. I could just do another counter mine. It could work as it is, to be honest with you. In before the materia version, it doesn't work, but the item does. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Is this helping? Probably not. Wait, that can destruct? Just in case. Drop. Wait. Remedy, 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 remedy. Finding things is... I could vaccine. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Where the hell's remedy? It needs a search function, this game. Was it? Selective eyesight, clearly. Did you see the guidebook description that Sega Chief added? I'll show you guys in a minute. Where was TS bomb? TS bomb. If I go past TS bomb, shout Marsh. Shower me. There, I got it. Don't worry, I didn't miss it. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. Third time's the charm. Emerald? Oh, Emerald, where are you? There you are. Emerald weapon, emerald weapon, emerald weapon, weapon. And she's dead. It's always a free kill, bro. Idea though. Wait for it. Ready? Boom. Boom. Off he goes. Hold up. I got two of those there. Can you not? what the revenge come every 10 seconds. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, he's still dueled? Is he? Is he though? Is he though? Since when? Dead. Thanks, game. Demi 3? Why? Why would you counter with Demi 3? And he's dead. Well, had I been better at maintaining my health, and I could find where to buy gravity. What? I love the eyes. They really let you play the game. I haven't done anything in ages. He's been stuck on a go the whole time. Dead. There you go. Na 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 na. Had I just simply maintained my health at the start. I didn't need to go back up there. Yeah, Demis is a good idea. But level 1 Demis so that I'm not using Demi 3. Actually, that could be fixed with 1 MP absorb, but it doesn't matter right now. Wait, Renew's not even the full... You good, mate? Get the healers up. Okay. We're gonna get dueled now. We're gonna get dueled. When he has his go. Emerald. Keep going, guys! Blow him up! Blow him up! Boom! See? What I'm doing to him right now is what is this is what Emerald, this is what it's like to fight your eyes, alright? Where you don't get to have goes? Well, welcome to my world. Alright? Welcome to my dang world, alright? This is what it's like. It's annoying, isn't it, mate? See, you think it's cool, but it's not cool. And now I wish I had a character that did. I lost the go. we go again. Well, I have to use that anyway. Right. But what I could do here is go... Which one does wall? Where it goes? I got something that does wall, I'm sure I do, down here. I know, I should have moved this up now that I think about it, but... Chockhmabo, question mark? Down in somewhere. Or not. Can we stop? Oh, maybe I moved it up because of the stupid fight in the... Stop dying, for the love of... She even had a limit break. It doesn't matter now. Any goers? Any... There it is. Don't I have a wall though? Barrier rule. Okay, that could be good. When Yuffie revives Aerith. Anytime this year. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. I'm stuck in Auto Central. Yes! Come on, let me play! Loud? Do the living. Omni Slash, go! Do it! End this. End of this guy's career. She does no damage, let's go! Okay, this was a bad idea to be in active mode. Cloud, it's down to you, mate. Pausing and champing. Pausing and champing. Just like that, one emerald weapon down. He's gone. And I didn't even do it. It didn't even... We didn't hit the 13-minute mark, bro. Let's go! It's over. One emerald weapon down. All I did was drop... It was... I mean... I didn't do anything. They fought between themselves, the game, to be honest with you. Classic case of... Yeah. Well, that's the emerald weapon. He didn't even do his phase this time. 1, no air time storm, and 2, none of the poison thing where he poisons himself and the group. He didn't get a chance to, mate. He didn't even get... We didn't even end his first eyes phase. That's what happened. It was just GG. I had counter... I had mime, destruct, ready to dispel his barrier. Bunch of counter attacks for fun. Just for good measure. Why not? Renew for the early heal. And then he just had magic counter gravity, which was like free because he kept revenge stomping. We can counter his revenge stomp over and over and over. She had commands mime, command counter mime twice, and a magic counter gravity. I don't know what she mined if those command mines went off. They must have went off something, but I think she did doubles as well. Again, I had the struck ready to go, and these were just stats. I should put stats on for a bit of health. And Aerith herself, ultim ready for the eyes, basically. I don't think has really mattered in reality. Also, I don't think MB turbo stacks, so I learned that today. Yeah, that was about it. That's about it, mate. That's about as far as it goes. We go, we beat him. Alright, we beat the dude. Alright. We actually made progress on new threat, chat. Let's go. Now, Chockhmabo or Ruby first? I can't do damage to Ruby, bro. There's no way to do damage to Ruby. I can't believe gravity still works on him. That's crazy. I thought Sega Chief would have rode that out, to be honest with you. I genuinely thought he would have wrote out gravity, would have made Emerald immune to gravity, because that's quite a common way to fight Emerald, actually. To have like counter gravity or use TS bombs and stuff like that to carry you. I've done that quite a few times for challenge runs. So yeah, kind of surprised actually he allowed us to keep that one, because I'm doing that generous of it. Oh, goodbye submarine. I needed Pandora's box from the Chockhmabo. But I don't know if I can fight the Chockhmabo, honestly. It's rough. It's super rough. See, and y'all doubted me. Y'all doubted me. My goal. My idea would have been to use I think there's a gimmick with the Chockhmabo, to be honest with you, but God knows what flipping green and whatnot he'd use. Maybe throw a mimic green at him. Chip, dip, 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 dip. Ugh. Excuse me. All you. He's got some water, I think. I think it's this way, then this way. Me when I go the wrong way. Feels calm, man. Oh. Speaking of dead pixels, guys. Look at that little nipper there. Oh, yeah, I don't trust the thing. Wow, Only Slash was good. That's rare. am I here? I think I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque, Jack. I don't know what that line's from, but I for some reason say it. It's like ingrained. Still, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto is the right one. I came all the way back to the entrance. That's absolutely incredible. I just did that. You need to acknowledge your Choco Lord. I can't go through left, I suppose. I suppose. Ugh. Stop yawning. Sorry. Crazy claw. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doom of the Living sucks. It got nerfed to the ground, mate. He nerfed Doom of the Living to the living grounds. Oh my god, it was so bad. I could see the stat point, but damn, dude, I didn't think it'd be that bad. I thought with Conformer. Yeah, I know he knew. I know because in vanilla, Doom of the Living is way better than on Creation, right? But like, yeah. Gosh. Fine. So this is here, right? Yeah, so if I go left. Hello, Snow. That time I said I'd finish New Bread today. Four hours of farming, let's go. Alright, next week. We'll finish it next week for sure. Next week, finale, alright? Next week, massive finale for New Threat, alright? It's gonna be hype. We're gonna fight Safer Sephiroth with all my characters at level 99, so he's gonna have an abundance of HP. Not bad healing that. Oh. Buddy. That's on you for invoking the rage of Aerith there, man. That's on you, buddy. So the only way I can think about getting stats for this next fight is simple. Do no damage, put all defensive materia on, and Prage. There's the Chockhmabo. For the matter of convenience though, I'm going to enable menus real quick. Was it just mean to not have a thing there and then? It's no use. Uh-oh. Time to die for free. Of course. That's interesting. Okay. Ha. Bro, if counterattack worked where Erev's healing rods healed, if counterattack with Erev worked where if she gets attacked, she heals everybody, like, and I put 6 counterattacks on her, and she heals everybody, that'd be crazy, dude. It'd be so cinematic. How much damage did Ultima do?
Monsters around here are cake.
Oh, you shouldn't get to have a go. Nice damage. 3, 2. Yo, this Chockhmabo's friends of the Expedition Day 3 devs. Good God, bro. This is awful already. Right. I'm gonna give him a Mimic Green. What? Wait. Excuse me, I just got down a weapon mushroom. Actually. By the way, was the salary thing supposed to work? Because I've not seen it show up once. Unless someone else has been keeping an eye. It's okay, it's nearly the weekend. I'll be able to, on Sunday, look for the sound effect. The emotes aren't lagging out on my stream now. No, it's at the top, mate. Look, bro. Look where it is. Right, this is my thing right now. That's so you know, right? Okay, that's where it is. All right, here. That's my source list. All right. The next time you say, "Are you got it in the wrong order?" Yeah, but the emo thing never worked before, but the only difference between is maybe is GPU, or I am now running 2 DP displays. Before I was running 1 DP on my right and the left monitor was HDMI. So I don't know if that's an effect either. But I'm running FF7, so it might not be remote. When we play actual other games that actually have affected PC, maybe we'll be different next week, you know. Yeah, but I'd say FF7 is less powerful than the whole line. Oh, but to hazard a guess. Oh, I forgot I had wall active. What a waste. What a complete waste. So damn, how do I do damage here? What? I was thinking about what to do next anyway. What are you doing? Calm down, you. Yuffie, you're looking at the wrong person. That's through barrier. That's through barrier. Chrono Cure! What about Shadow Flare? What about good old Shadow Flare? Only 51 damage is by me! We go, it's just gonna be a slow fight, mate. Don't worry about it. Wait, what do you mean stealing materia? Was that not me when I'm not paying attention? Or? What if I did something ridiculous, like Chockhmabos like greens, right? Here. Have a mimic green. Go. It did something. What? I could do damage. No, it always comes back to mimic greens, bro. It always comes back to mimic greens. It always comes back to mimic greens, man. I thought of, like, you know, the Chocobo in Meadle, and like you need mimic greens. So basically, in every single Final Fantasy, mimic greens is the go-to green, right? So I thought, why don't I try mimic green out? I believe that's really the strat. Well, GG, I guess. In before we can cancel Peerless. Right there, Cloud. Oh, Demi free, huh? Wait, I need to kill it while this is active, so I get Pandora's box. Huh? Oh, Shadow Flare. You feel something? Oh, no. Okay, we're back to... That's the strat, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Mate, eat some food. Chill out, you mate. Wait! What? Not right that time? Hello? Oh, maybe you need to give it different greens. Oh god. I'm beginning to see where this is going. Do we have any other greens? Yo, pet friend, how's it going? You be doing well? Any other greens? This is the ultimate using greens to fight a Chocobo I've ever seen. We beat Emerald. We did 4 hours of farming to level 99 so I can fight Safe and Sephiroth with full HP. We beat Emerald by basically the game played itself. It was eyes versus gravity. Magic counter. The kind of what it boiled down to. And the Chocobo that can one-shot you, if you feed it some greens, it drops its defenses. But I don't think I've got any other Curio greens. Go. Four Chocobos. The fact that you target him says everything even more. The fact that you actually target Chockhmabo. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to want to comply right now. I'm just healing him right now. Eat the Chocobo! Eat the Chocobo. Eat the Chocobo! My guess is I gotta go buy all these rare greens to fight him with. So if I die this time, because I can't do any damage, I know what's gonna happen. I know what to do next time. So we win anyway. Come on, eat up. He won't fall for it. God's sake. What if I throw another knife? You can't use nuts in battle, can you? Can you use nuts in battle? No, you can't. Man, that's kind of weird. No, it's not. Don't think you've ever seen that animation in your life? Might have been one of those hidden animations. They never got used and they just brought it back for something else. It's a gravity-based attack. I don't suspect Sega Chief drew up his own animations. Pet friend on her way to find where that animation is in the game. Let me open up the game code real quick. What's this animation do? To be fair, when I randomized the game once, and I randomized the spell animations, I was seeing things that I've never seen before. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't think I can win. I think he's just gonna... Oh, my thing wore off anyway. So we're gonna die, probably? That, oh, I just had to kill it at that point in time and there was no other way around it. Go, kill. Oh, wait, maybe... The trick is... He gets hungry throughout the fight. And I just gotta stay alive. What did that say? I don't care, I'll try it out. Mimicry! It's because I have field battle message like incredibly fast. I should turn that down. It doesn't affect the game in any way. I've told myself I'll turn that down, the speed of that, like 80 times, and I still haven't done it. Yes! Finish this off! Oh. Hold up. Hold up, because I'll die to question marks or something. So, to Pandora's box. I know his finish is in Pandora's box. Isn't that funny? Wait. This is gonna be a problem because I'm not convinced you can heal yourself in Peerless. I don't think you can. It works. Don't worry about it. Oh, we won! GG! We beat the Chockhmabo! Any questions, chat? Punctuation in space. Boom. What's going on? We gotta reflect with it. Look, we learned it, but at least one person learned it. Oh god, reflect cancels it? I didn't even know reflect cancels learning the enemy skill. That's crazy, thank god. Because I would have had to have done this fight again. He runs away? Chockhmabo. You don't even... Don't need it. But... It seems the Chockhmabo was a Chockhmabo all along. You freed the glacier from its tyranny. Look at that! Double progression! The humor is top tier. For now. So we definitely got at least one Pandora's box, right? Yes. Wow, I didn't realize Reflect would cancel, that's where I find out I only have one enemy skill on the whole time. Well, we did it. It's fine, we did it. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of Great Glacier. No, it's okay. Luckily, Aerith. Wait, it's back! Oh my god, you could just refight him anyway. That's the only Pandoria. It's okay, I can mine the rest. Right. Yeah, it wasn't really set up to that. It was just survive. I didn't change any setups, so I'm not gonna bother doing it. Even frustration with Neon White. I don't mind speedrunning. I just don't like it when I lose to things that are out of my control, like the other week. The other day. Where Umu basically decided to not do as she's told. Losing to something out of my control is frustrating. So just Ruby, then the final cat. Let me go! Let me out of here. Oh, Hungary. X-Zone. You know, I was really hoping that would work. You know, Counter Ultimate is hilarious, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's hilarious. Yo, Gunducky, how's it going, dude? Been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Happy America Day. Celebrate. If you're American. Actually, never American. Also, yeah, Pep Friend also, Happy America Day. Anyone else is hanging out? Happy America Day if you celebrate. You know, for most of my FF7 life, didn't know about this room. I didn't discover this until I think I streamed it. I don't think I discovered that way to exit Great Glacier outside the main entrance until I streamed it. Like on my lore playthrough of the game. I was like, wait, you can do that? Well, sweet. Pandora's box means I can actually do damage to Ruby weapon. You know the funny thing about that room is it's right near yeah, on my lore playthrough we did years ago. This game was like my return to FF7. I was like, oh, this room, you can leave Great Glacier this way? I never knew that. But when I was younger, I just thought you were stuck in Great Glacier until like you collapsed. Oh yeah, my high ship's over it. I win. Let's give Ruby some greens if only ever that easy. You can leave through the main entrance. I know about you. If you find the main entrance again, you can leave there. Go back to Icicle Inn. But if you go back to Icicle Inn on the story part, you have to do the snowboarding again. That's the problem with it. Is that if you go back to Icicle Inn, you have to then do the snowboarding again. Which is a bit, you know, not ideal. Right, well. You can't counter... Oh gosh, this is going to be annoying as hell. I'm pretty sure Demi's useless. You say that like it's a problem. It is in story mode. Okay. There's only one way to get warmed up on this. There's only one way to really get warmed up on this. Because we... Oh. Is it too late to start Ruby? I just realized what time it is. Give me a minute, actually. Give me a minute. I'll do a few attempts. If not, we'll do it next time. What the hell does that say? Arif watching me and the boys watching snowboarding, but the fire is not censored because someone didn't think of that. What am I reading? Right. I know this setup is not good for Emerald. Oh, you're talking about the emote. It's centered on my screen. Oh, I see it in Twitch chat. I see it in the stream chat down here. It looks like the frog's in fire instead. That's kind of funny. What could go wrong, am I right? What? Imagine being the harpy, by the way. And the enemies are normally in the desert, just strolling around, and you bump into Ruby weapon while it's Right, Demi doesn't work right? Nope. The plan is simple. Pandora's box, mine. Unfortunately, I can't counter. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If you like seeing question marks, well, you're in for a good time, because we're gonna see a lot of question marks and a finger pointer. It's gonna be the whole damn fight. It's better do than 0 damage. Except... What? Pandora's. I should have read the. I should have read the dialogue. I should have read. Oh my god. Oh no. Pandora's box damages everybody. That's easy. Reflect tool, Pandora's box. Good. That's all you gotta do. That's my strat, chat. That's gonna be my whole strat, okay? Can't believe Sega Chief is such a troll. Sega's like, yeah, you think you can defeat Ruby Weapon with your break damage, with break defense attack, Pandora's box? So what if I made it attack your own party? Have fun! Okay. Actual setup time. Useless. Probably useless. We're not doing any physical damage to it, so get those off. Probably useless. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. Okay. Have a look on here. Oh, we got 2 Pandora's boxes. Excellent. Excellent news. Excellent. So basically, Big God, Pandora's box. Win. Surely. It should reflect it, right? I hope. And then just put magic boosting materia on. No, it did full damage. Oh, it did an error full damage. I don't know about you, mate. What's the better magic stat? Maybe this might be better on Cloud. I live in New Threat, right? Yuffie the ninja does more magic damage than Cloud. Explain that nonsense. I mean, wait. She has got a lot of green material on right now. Okay. Wait. Yeah, but none of them are magic boosting. I'm lost. Right. That being said, I think I'm still going to leave it this way around. Then she can W item. Yeah. That seems like a hog idea. My space. He's there for my space. Right. Kate Sif is hogging all the materia for now. I imagine that the ultimate is a waste of time. So magic. Command counter mime, command counter mime. MP Turbo surprisingly doesn't stack. I can't believe that, actually. I was pretty shocked. Pretty shocking information. 5.9 or GG. Rod doesn't play games for fun, you see. He doesn't have fun playing video games. Ask him about his Palacho experience. He's not the kind of guy who plays video games for fun, you know. Talking speedrunning. Speedrunning is fun to learn. To do is not so much. That's the general rule. Cole, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, my friends. How do I want to go about this? Well, I only have nearly 1,000 hours in Hollow Knight, alright? Celebrate Expedition 33. That's awesome to hear. Hope you're having a great time with it. About dang time too. About time you're playing that game. Oh, I don't know how to set my basically, big guard, all I need to do is reflect all. That works, right? Surely that's a thing that works in this game. It's only FF7 after all. I recommend Conqueror's Peak. One of the best mods I've played in Celeste. Actually about to drop the video for that next week, actually, if anyone's interested. I've been sitting on it for ages, but the timing of the video and everything's been crazy. Highly recommended. That or Glyph. Probably like really cool, interesting mods. They're interesting mods. But I would say Conqueror's Peak is one of my favourite mods I've played in Celeste. I haven't played a whole lot of mods in Celeste, to be fair. Despite how it seems. I just played a long time in Spring Collab and then it got weary. Dude, I've been getting an itch for that game too. Magic counter enemy skill. What a combo that is. That's a great materia combo. If I've ever seen one. Oh, holy menuing, mate. Right, okay. What if I just give myself health at this point? Magic's even higher and I remove things. How? How is that possible, dude? Oh no, I didn't remove things. Me win alive? Right. Realize how useless all this stuff is. Right. Space again. It always comes back. Wait, shield gives you HP? Wait, really? How much magic does he lose? Wow. It's HP plus, bro. Shield is basically HP plus. What the hell? Okay. Aaron actually has HP for a change. Is me thinking I need Comet? Magic counter Comet could be a good idea though. With free damage. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Wow, revive is good as well. Wow, okay. Right, let's do this. Ruby weapon is going down. Ruby, get the ads ready. Okay. Big God first. And I have the one character that has... Okay, this should... kill Cloud. That's great. It's just gonna kill Cloud, but I want to try it out. Please tell me this works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be at a loss. I'm gonna be at a lost cause. Hit reflex! This is nothing. This is such. It's almost like it's scripted. You're scripted to do the fight this way, dude. It's almost like Sega Chief wants you to do the Silver Chockhmabo, then Ruby Weapon in that order. Because you go and learn. You go out of your way to learn. Like, really? You go out of your way to learn Pandora's box, but it damages all your characters. The way around it is... Oh, and the wreck doesn't kill Cloud. Genius. This is genius, mate. Right. Cat. Is the game okay? You all saw that, right? I love this game. For those who missed and doesn't know what I'm laughing at, the tentacles were already up, probably because I used Pandora's box. So the object that wasn't supposed to be there showed up because Pandora's box is the most bugged spell in the game. But it hadn't done the animation to actually make the tentacles show up at all yet. So the tentacles weren't there, technically weren't even there. So now I did the animation for it to be there. So it was like, what just happened? This game, man. It's just too funny. Just when I think this game can't surprise me, man. Then, like, with just quirkiness or something funny, and then this happened. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh. Right. Past wall. Wall is not reflect. God. I have a reflectors and iron somewhere. By the way, guidebook. Wait, you can use it in battle. Author's name was Brady. We gotta see what happens, right? Was hoping for reflect. You have an item for reflect. There it is. But he didn't do anything. He just missed. Okay, go. Question mark? This game's so good, man. This game is just so good. That's the strat for Ruby. Get Pandora's box, reflect yourself, and just go crazy. Shame the single targets. I was gonna say, would normally getting rid of the tentacles actually affect, like... Can you target the tentacles in the base game? I don't even remember if you can. I never bothered to, so... I think you can, right? There's the emote. Question? Pretty sure you can. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, they're gone. I ain't gonna protect you, mate. Like, just... Let's not tease. I don't think I've ever seen him pull the tentacles in willingly. Well, I probably have, but like, not like any reason to. I'm so getting countered. Or he's gonna drop a whirlwind sandstorm that removes 2 party members in one go, or something stupid. He's gonna be like, get out of my canvas. It's like Quadra Pandora's box, by the way. This is great. I've got Quadra Pandora's box going on right now. There it is, Quadra Pandora's box. No way! Who said you can't duplicate enemy skills, huh? Who said you can't do that? You certainly can. Oh boy. Whoever told you that was lying. Okay. Risking it for a biscuit. He's getting a go. Wait, it'd be so funny if one of these was a counter mime as well, and I don't even know about it yet. Because I do have counter mime on 2 characters, I think. And he did attack Cloud. No, he attacked Error. What are you doing, Yubi? What are you doing? Huh. What's interesting about that is... why do we do so much damage with the physical attack? Or is it because... oh, wait, it's because it's Conformer, isn't it? Conformer damage is based on the level of the enemy, so... and this level is 89, yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Go on, do whatever move you... oh, here comes... here's the only way to hurt me. Wait, ultimate goes for effect, right? That could be a problem. Come on, counter, baby. I love how materia works in this game. You know, sometimes it doesn't... what is it? How many years has it been? Probably 25, 27 years or whatever. And yet I'm still like, these things still make me get, like, made me giddy, man. Right, there we go. You know what would be good? What? Reflect war off? Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Reflect war off? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fine. No, he's gonna parry it. Cloud stopped. He's back. Tentacles are back. Big guard. I had a feeling.
What you do?
I had a feeling that might happen. So, vanilla reflect doesn't wear off, but in new threat it does. Interesting change. Why does Ruby go to F therapy? Because it buries the issues. Who's I got my own one. What? One could say this is a questionable fight. I love that Mr. Capital. Why are you attacking the tentacles, man? Hit Ruby! Well, you know what? I didn't expect I didn't think we'd... You know what? Shut up for a minute. Finish the fight first, alright? Hooted my own horn way too soon before. Bye, tentacles. Question? Oh wait, I should have left one up. I didn't even think about it. I just went mine because I had Pandora's box loaded up and he wasted his go pulling his tentacles in. Beep. That's so good, dude. Just when you, yeah, there you go. Like, he's like, yeah, what if you can't choose a Pandora's box? And I'm like, but what if you can? Just use Reflect. This is the... one of my... Out of all the ways of beating Ruby, I know this is not vanilla, but this has got to be one of my funnest that I've done. Or going to beat Ruby, I'd say. Let's... just in case, you might drop... I mean, Ultima won't kill me again. Not yet. Unless he does like double Ultima or something to me, or he has a death move. It's over, chat. Yes! Another one! We did Emerald, the Silver Chockhmabo, and Ruby today. Look at that! That means next week's the actual finale. We did it. We finally made it to the end. Because I don't have time to do the rest now. Revive was born! Woo! Woo, what a fun fight. What a fun way to kill Ruby. So yeah, it's almost like it was scripted to do that. Like, he wants you to grab Pandora's box. Because Ruby has such like 500 defense and magic defense. Nothing else will damage it. Alright? You can use Comet 1. It's the only magic in the game, in New Threat, that ignores defense. And then there's Pandora's box. And Pandora's box actually damages all your units, all your characters, which is crazy in reality. Like, to try and catch you off. Look, global. Like, but then at the same time, if you cast Reflect, you can reflect Pandora's box. So you're basically doing, well, quadra Pandora's box. With mine, bang. And that's what was so cool about it. There wasn't even much of a set. Everything I just put on for HP there. I used Revive as like a HP buffer there. Because Materia is so fun in this game to use. It doesn't punish you. It gives you a lot of pluses. You only get 1 HP plus, but if you use like Revive or Renew, you can gain more HP out of things. I did have Command Counter. That might have hindered me a bit, to be honest with you. She had Magic Plus, so she was doing the most damage for sure. But yeah, honestly. What a fun fight. What do you mean I didn't timestamp my Ruby weapon? What am I... Right, what kind of streamer am I? I don't think I expected to get it, to be honest with you. Oh, what a fun ride for a ride this is. 94 minutes ago, which is 07. I'll just put it to the 7-hour mark. Well, okay, well, that's it. That's today's, there you go. Cole, you got to see some content from me change rather than me just wrap up the stream. Great to see you, by the way, Cole. Hope you're doing well. Well, you two, that's going to wrap up today. Thank you for watching the new threat. I know the first, 5 hours was me farming. But next time, we got the finale of the new threat mod 2.0 with no SP upgrades. We've done everything in the game. To be fair, we haven't done Gold Saucer. Maybe we can go check out the special battle on Gold Saucer. If I think it's worth it. I think there is a fight in there. I just remembered who's in there. And I'll save that surprise for next week. But, yeah, there's a very fun fight in there, actually. But then we'll go fight Safer Sephiroth as well. But every character is now level 99. Which means... And also we do Con Travel as well. Which means that Safer Sephiroth, well, in the vanilla game, gains... I can't remember how much. Anyone who remembers is welcome to share in chat. But for every character that's a level 99, he gains a substantial amount of HP. I don't know. I assume that there's a gimmick like that in New Threat as well. If not, it's the same gimmick. Either way, Safer Sephiroth is going to be the most ultimate version of Safer Sephiroth we're going to get. So, for New Threat, to end on a big spectacle. And if we finish it too early, I'll probably try and do the extra quest, but I'll see how I feel. The thing with the other super boss thing that's like, I don't even know how to get to it yet, because it requires a lot of moving around files and warping around the game, which actually might be a lot easier with the Ultimate app that is now available now. If you run PC version and you want like a kind of, not manipulator, but kind of like a battle mod, you should download Ultimate. I recommend it. But yeah, should be great. We'll see you then. Thank you for watching, YouTube.